That's good. So we have the Sal run already in progress, almost halfway done, after about 6 hours of work. In between today and 2 days ago, I have managed to miserably fail and then succeed at a rook run. So I've gotten a little bit of progress. I have played some game. And Rook is a heck of a story. Don't feel so bad about failing your Rook run? Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. My first Rook run was real interesting. You found his combat half easier? That's really interesting. I don't know. Yeah, okay, sure, I could go with it. You've lost to the end boss twice. I was, in fact, up until ridiculous hours of the night doing that. I ended up stopping stream on Wednesday, getting dinner, coming back and playing more Griftlands, and playing Griftlands pretty much straight from like 8 until 4 a.m. Losing to, I think, the second boss in the Rook run because I had like 3 combats by the time I got there as opposed to like 25 negotiations. My decks were a little lopsided. And then made it through on my second try, which was fascinating. I felt like I had ramped up really, really well. Like I felt like my my combat deck was crazy go nuts by the end of that. So that was really cool. But yeah, I haven't gone back to Sal yet because I'm saving it for the stream. And I'm real interested to see where Sal goes, if the Sal storyline is going to be anywhere near as intricate as the Rook storyline. Hey Icarus, how's it going? Glad you added a winner to this stream. Yup. I am excited. I am excited. So I guess let's keep this going. Let's delve on in. I could start a new run. No, we're gonna keep going. So, I think when last we left our intrepid hero, I had convinced Zeet, the guard for the bar, to come with me on a trip to the docks because Fish wants me to pick up her loot. So that's not unreasonable. I'm running maybe a little low on health for what is almost assuredly going to be some combat. It's getting to the end of day 3, right? We're expecting combat. We're expecting a combat. But let's just go. Let's just go. The camera pan, yeah. All right, so we've got a roadside market. Oh yeah, we've got the intel. We picked up intel, and by picked up intel I mean, was it in the negotiation deck? I think I used it up. There was a card that was giving me influence. I got like some random Admiralty person died on the road and gave me a sealed envelope. Well, as long as we're going in on being spree, we might as well sell the intel to the spree. Excuse me? Can I help you with something? I came across some classified Admiralty documents, and I figured you might be interested. Well, certainly. Let's see them. Sure. For a price. Ah, I see. I could do 100 shills. Deal? Well, we could get into a negotiation fight. And, Zeet is still around to help me through this, so I'll be in a slightly better position than I might otherwise. How is my negotiation deck looking? I think my negotiation deck is quite good. So maybe it's worth it to get into a negotiation fight for some amount of gain. Because everybody likes negotiation. Everybody likes negotiation. Sure. That's not quite what I had in mind. Throw in another 75 shills and you've got yourself a deal. What makes you think they're worth that much? Me and my... How many cards is this deck? 20 cards? Me and my 20 cards, that's what. You can trust Sal. flustered. Oh, cool. Yeah, be flustered. Alright, we have a million composure. That's good. I like composure. I should try and get some inspiration before I start throwing these low damage cards out. So let's draw some cards and see where that gets me. Consider this. Apparently I am considering nothing. Alright, I guess we just throw cards out and see what happens. Do I not have anything left? I have one card left that Brain Gills can upgrade. Exactly one. And it's only going to take one more tick for that to upgrade anyway. How am I getting inspiration in this deck? Is it solely Diplomatic Instincts? Wow, that's atrocious. Alright then. I guess we just do things. Let's gain some smarts. Let's throw some damage, hopefully. Think we gain some composure. And then we throw some more damage, and none of the rest of this stuff matters? None of the rest of this stuff matters. Hey, big hits, big hits. Loving it. 3 damage, you got it. What is this thing? What is this crap? When a hostility card is played, increase count by 1, adds 1 damage to all intents. I see. And what are my bonuses here? Drawing an extra card a turn, gaining an extra action. The start of my turn, deal 1 damage to all enemy arguments. Delightful. I'm pretty much never playing hostility cards, but I am taking more damage than I'd like here. So we probably throw some damage at this just to try and solve that problem. Alright, we need to gain some influence, so this gains me some influence. Looks like it dealt damage over here. That's fine. That's fine. This can take the 2 damage, and I don't feel like it's going to cause me any problems. So I guess we can just fight. I do need to get some amount of armor if to not take damage here. Improvise 2 cards from my discard pile. Do I want to try and get a stone fast talk back? Maybe that's a good way of doing things. Or I could just get lucky with Airtight. 1 out of 3 chance for Airtight to do the thing I want it to. What am I going to draw? I guess I have 3 out of 4 chance to draw the thing I need with Visionary Fast Talk. So this might be worth it. Nope. Got that 1 out of 4 to do bad. That's excellent. I guess that means I'll have some resolve to steal from my opponent. Even attacking, you are attacking. 6 damage. 6 damage to my influence? Why would you do that to me? Alright, well this is free. This is also free. Let's get back free things. Let's draw a card. I'm also just getting... This can go. I'm also just getting free armor every time I play something, which is delightful. Improvise a special thing. I have... Like, I don't need to play all these... I don't even need to play this, probably. So, I guess do this. I guess do this. So I have more things to spend energy on. Ah. Yeah, let's get my free things back. I like free things. And also a bunch of free composure. What does this get me? Draw some cards. Apply 2 composure on 2 random friendly arguments. There's only 1 argument that actually matters. Vulnerability? This is maybe a good idea. The combat is just like Slay the Spire, yeah. It's very similar. Although, the fact that you have a team on your side, I think is really cool. The aspects of it that involve having allies and trying to deal with, like, who's targeting what is also really neat. But yes, I agree that the negotiation stuff feels a lot more original. And is probably more interesting. Vulnerability? Vulnerability seems good. Let's do vulnerability, and then boosted rebuttal can solve all my problems for me anyway. What is your ability here? Whenever you shuffle your deck, Goni gains impatience. Oh. So we gotta move quickly is what I'm hearing. I can do that. I can do that. Do I actually need the extra defense? I don't know. Let's assume yes. Indeed, the answer was yes. I'm not going to need this card, I don't think. So let's just use it and thin my deck even further. What the heck is this? When destroyed, lose 10 shills and you double your actions. Oh. I don't want to do that at all. What I want to do is... Well, I want to do this for sure. Because I want my my resolve back. What is my max resolve? 36. Okay. I thought it was 34. I guess I could be wrong. Hit this for 4. And then if I flatter, I'm killing him. Yes, good, great. Oh, I still lost the money because of the stupid... Because I destroyed the thing. Alright, well, that's a thing to pay attention to in the future. Gonna end this combat having gained resolve. Yes, yes, that is the point. Graft upgrade available. Draw 1 extra card becomes draw 2 extra cards per turn. Delightful! Yeah, that's fantastic. This is fantastic! This is a common graft? Crazy. Airtight becomes better. How much better? Pale. Or I always get it in my first turn. I think we have the action points to use that extra draw. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's I think I'd rather have it cheaper than guarantee it early. Pick a negotiation card. None of these give me inspiration. I'm not playing your stupid dominance gains. Do I want to draw 3 cards? Do I want to spend energy to draw 3 cards? Yeah, 3 energy on turn 1 is rough, I agree. Would rather not need to spend 3 energy, ever. I feel like I probably have enough card draw at this point. This will be good if I get more 0-cost cards. But I don't know how to get more 0-cost cards, so I think I'm just going to decline here. What does this upgrade into? Apply 3 double... Okay, sure. I'm kind of okay without it. Yeah. Alright. Just hand over the papers and get out of here. Glad we could make a deal. Me too. Alright, now that I have infinite money, let's go check the market stall and see what I can accomplish. I could buy more cards. You're the combat cards guy, right? Person. Combat cards person. I appear to have already bought a combat card today. What am I trying to accomplish with my combat deck again? How does my combat deck work? How does combat work? What am I even doing here? I need more ways to discard cards, I think, is what I landed on. I want another footwork, because footwork seems amazing. Footwork still seems amazing. So maybe I just want more card draw? And more bleed to make sure that this Lacerate can land? I don't think any of these cards do those things. This draws 3 cards and gains 2 counters. Draws cards, does things. Do I have the energy to do that? I don't think I have the energy to do that in my combat deck. My combat deck is not my negotiation deck. I do have an extra action. So that's good. But is 1 extra action enough to add spend energy for draw 3 in what is otherwise a fairly straightforward deck? Block builds and conversation decks seem bad because they're so slow and damage escalates over time. Yeah, the thing with irritation, impatience, I think, is a very interesting mechanic, and definitely means you can't just play defensive. It's kind of a problem. This seems very interesting. I don't know if it's good, but it seems very interesting. Tall or rooted dagger throw. I do like the target practice I already have, but I don't think I want another one. I think the question is whether or not I want to buy readiness. Well, that's the only question I have. Let's come back to it later. What do you have on offer? Apparently, I've already removed a card this turn. Could buy another plead. I think I looked at calling in all favors because I'm looking for more ways to gain influence. But this doesn't seem to, be reliable. I guess once I upgrade it fully, it'll give me an influence first. Return the next card you play to your draw pile. Interesting. None of this looks super fascinating. Like, I'm definitely at the point where I'm mostly looking at uncommons and rares. Alright, and then what do we have for grafts? Since I have room for exactly 1 more of each type. Whenever you shuffle your deck, deal 3 damage to a random enemy argument. I don't think I'm thin decking enough to make this good. Evil Eye confuses me. The benefit for it is when it's upgraded. Once it's upgraded, it does 2 cards instead of just 1 card. So at that point, it's probably worth actually spending the money on. And by money, I mean action points. Whenever you play 3 manipulate cards in a row. Nope. Your first card played every turn also damages an additional random enemy argument. That assumes that the first card I play every turn is damage. Not actually sure that that works the way I want it to. Whenever you break defense with an attack, apply 2 bleed and gain 4 defense. That actually seems really cool. I might buy that. The end of your turn, gain defense if you have wound or cripple. Situational. If you discarded at least 4 cards on your previous turn, gain 3 temporary power. This feels like a small benefit. Good on the hostile cards that hits once for every argument, counting in over damage, getting applied to health that can just end a combat. Sure. Are there any 3-cost attacks? Probably. I think Buster seems good. Not everybody's going to have defense, but I guess the situations where they do have defense, this is going to feel very, very strong. Yeah, sure, alright. You got me, Plaka. Gonna buy your thing. I can still buy more graph slots? Maybe don't take 15 damage right before I'm about to go into a real combat. Alright, so I'm thinking about also removing a card here. But I kind of don't remember what we were up to. So I'm wondering whether or not I actually want to remove things at all. I might not. I don't have a good sense of where my combat deck is right now. And I'm no longer at a point where there's no-brainer removes. It's about removing in balance, I think, at this point. So I guess we're good here. Let's go do the quest. It's dark when you arrive. The docks should be closed, but they shimmer with activity. It's not long before you spot why. A ship from the Roalock is moored in the harbor. No doubt there's a quarantine in place. The guards on duty approach you. Who's that? Show yourself! Howdy, officers. Just me, your friendly neighborhood hunter. Yeah? Dock's closed, hunter. Especially to you. We got a Roalock shipment, and I bet you'd hate to be the one to test its quarantine. So I could bribe them. I do have the money for it. I could talk my way through. Which, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. My max resolve is, in fact, 34. But that is a starting max. It is not... There's no actual maximum for arguments once you get into the negotiation. So, yeah, let's see if I can talk my way through. What's it to you if I get sick? Just look the other way, switch. Why am I starting off being, like, aggressive? That's not a good way to convince people of anything. Alright, where is my inspiration? Nowhere. There is no inspiration here. Alright, this doesn't matter because everything in my deck is now maxed on XP. I do in fact want smarts. Now we can gain some composure. And then throw some simple pleads. And then get some cards back. Like these two cards. Seems like a good start. The hell did you incept over here? Planted evidence. Ah. Please don't kill my planted evidence. This is targets. Okay, 2 to 4, sure. Got it. Got it. Okay, good. Well, let's get this set up. And maybe improve things a bit. Perfect, perfect. Alright. I now no longer need to think at all about what I am doing. Let's just do things. How many... Do I have both pleads in my discard? I have both pleads in my discard. Good. If I draw cards, I probably won't be able to play them. I probably won't be able to play them. Let's just smack. What are you doing here? Frisk. The start of Jen's turn, steal 10 shields from Sal and remove 1 Frisk. Well, that's not going to happen, my friend. Let me be the first to assure you. What do I have that draws me cards? We're gonna start with drawing a card. This is where I... Flatter? This is where I flatter. Because 5 damage to all of their arguments, I think actually just wins. Oh my god, overflow damage is so crazy. Ah! It gains influence! Amazing! Okay, yes, we're doing this. We're doing this. We're absolutely doing this. Yes, build rapport. Thank you. I'm a hunter. I could take care of myself. This is a waste of all our time. You know what? Fine. Go on through. With any luck, you'll break out in putrid warts. Then I'll be laughing. Ugh. Hope not. You make your way onto the deck of the Roalock ship. You come across an Admiralty officer, neck deep in debate with a Jake's stevedore. Yeah, overdamage is wild. Overdamage is amazing. The glint of a small box catches your eye from a pile of contraband. You recognize it as the goods fish needs. I don't care what schedule you're on! That ship stays in quarantine! I got other ships to unload. What am I supposed to tell the Hessians? That they should delay the auction because their goods are held up? You let more ships in, and that's exactly how infection spreads! Or are you too much of an ignoramus to follow? Wow, this is more topical than I was expecting. You figure this is a good time to break the tension. What are you doing here, Grifter? This is a secure area. Going against orders. Offer to attack the Admiralty? What does this do? Why would I want to do that? Convince Uni to end the quarantine. Cut a side deal. Grab the package and run. Is that really how I want to play this? I don't think that's how I want to play this. This one is particularly interesting. Although, that looks like a really hard fight. And then I just don't understand why this is even here. Uni is Admiralty. Why would I do this? Every time you play Sal, you end up with a dumb evoke combo. As many of the cards that trigger on playing 3 hostile cards. Oh, okay, okay. Sure, sure. That's a neat idea. I haven't gone that far. I've been avoiding the hostile stuff because diplomacy seemed more interesting. I think we just kind of deal with Uni. And that maybe leaves Ban SOL. But Ban is not my problem. I'm just here to get a package. I don't care about the quarantine or whatever. A bit too late for that, considering you've breached it. I'm fine. But that package right there, what do I have to do to snag it off you? Thank you for the flustered. Thank you for the flustered. Alright, what am I doing this turn? We're starting off with some airtight arguments. I don't have a zero-cost card. I don't have a discard. None of this is going to do the thing I want. Can I get some inspiration with this? I cannot. Let's draw some cards. Maybe cards I draw will be better. Ah, good. Well, at least I can get it back. And my composure is in a good place now. Yeah, I don't know that it worked for America either, Dragon-minded. Alright, so what are we doing here? This is going to attack me, and this is insert a baffled card into Sal's draw. At the end of your turn, take 2 resolve damage and expend this card. Oh no. My resolve! I need that! Okay. Now we get some inspiration. Influence. Influence is not inspiration. That's a different thing. Yeah! All of the, random extra defense is going exactly where I need it to. This still needs another 2 defense to be sure. And then we need to start attacking things. We need to start doing some damage here. Alright, let's draw a card then. Knock that out. And then this can knock that out, and I'll be set. And then I can just spend some spend some of these things because I don't need them. Yeah. Knock that out. And apply infinite composure to things. Get some of these composure cards out of my deck. I don't need them. Uni clearly wants this conversation to end. So do I, Uni. So do I. Oh, time to build rapport. Oh, I already burned my brain gills. That was not smart. I should not have done that thing. Do I have any zeros in my pile? I don't. But this seems like a good time. 5 damage or half my influence, which is 3? But, like, I'm not getting any over damage out of it. But yeah, let's just keep on building up influence, I guess. When did you gain armor? I guess you just gained armor for an actual reason. Alright, let's gain some smarts and then draw some cards. I think I gain some smarts and don't draw cards here. Even though it means that I'm not getting the 0 cost benefit out of Boosted Rebuttal. Ah, here's the other problem. This is gonna get hurt, so maybe we don't let that happen. This one's going a little bit slower. I'm not exactly sure what I did differently. I guess my opponent not having a bunch of different arguments for me to overkill is changing the process a little bit. Alright, well, let's keep my airtight up. These pleads don't have anywhere to go. And I have entirely too much energy. So let's draw some cards? Let's draw some cards. Do you want to draw more cards? What's the last card? If I draw that, I'm not actually going to be able to play it. I'll be able to play, like, one of the cards I improvise. It's not like I need more armor, though. And if my only other plan right now is Fast Talk and then Mending Drain, maybe Fast Talk Mending Drain is fine? Maybe Fast Talk Mending Drain is fine. There's that, impatience. Alright, can I deal 11 damage here? Yes, I have already dealt 11 damage. It's already over. You're already dead, you just don't know it. I think I want none of these. Whenever you destroy an argument, gain an action. Oh, wow, that's cute. It's not super good for me, although I still am drawing more cards than I'm playing. Right? Like, I still have not enough actions to play all the cards I have. So maybe this is actually good. And, like, some free block when I play my, my power seems like a good call. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. You've had a long day saying no. Just say yes for this one thing. You'll feel better, I promise. You grifters have a lot of nerve. If one package is all you want, it's easy enough to give it a simple inspection. Typical. Exceptions abound when someone with power and influence walks through. Power? Influence? Who the hell do you think I am? Power and influence? You mean me? This package is unusual, but I can release it to you, Hunter. Assuming your license is in order. Oh, sure. Sometimes I forget I have this. Looks above board. Be sure to register if you construct this into any, I don't know, weapons or traps. Those require different paperwork. Yeah, will do. No problem! You almost make it when you hear a gurgling from across the bow. Oh! It turned into that combat I was afraid it might turn into! A hulking beast heaves itself out of the water, shaking off droplets that sizzle on contact. Uni rushes to your side, her mouth twisted in anger. I knew it! Hunter, you're officially deputized until this monster's destroyed! Well, it's nice to have some backup, for sure. You charge! You have no options! Okay, what the actual hell is going on here? Wild Shruglet. Smuggler Zeet is going to do a thing. I don't know what the thing is. Slobbering Aberration Shrug. Maternal Instinct. Gains a power whenever an ally dies. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. That seems bad. That seems bad. And they're doing 3 damage to everybody this turn. Skittish. Interesting. Okay, I wonder if temporary power counts as a debuff for the purposes of Feint of Hesh. Wow, I got a lot of random stuff here. That's cool. Let's find out. It does not. Oh, it does! Fantastic! I get to keep the power. That's, lucky. Wow. Okay. Let's do some crippling. That seems like a good idea. And, just beat the crap out of him, right? Yeah, I can't imagine this was the point of quarantine, but maybe I'm not understanding exactly how quarantine works. We could apply some armor to our friends. Wait, no we can't. I don't have those cards anymore. Alright, let's just deal some damage here. Oh, his thing was defense. He applied extra defense to me. Rev up. Oh, that's a problem. And you're still dealing 2 damage to everyone. Except it's 3 to her. Why? You both are revving up, and you're punching for 5. 5 is a lot. Look who already has a bleed! It's the Slobbering Aberration. Summons a prototype drone? Yes, more friends. Please deliver the friends. And then I get to play everything in my hand. That's delightful. So what is this going to be? Oh, I want the wounds! I want the wounds! Here, have some wounds. Have some more bleed. Have some more damage. Yeah, okay, this is working out pretty well. With more cripple, good. They're still revving up, you guys. Uh-oh. The Shruglet's gonna die! Who's targeting the Shruglet? Oh. Zeet's just doing awful things to the Shruglet, and I can't tell him to target the big guy instead. That's too bad. Should I be more interested in keeping my friends up here than dealing damage? We still got all these wounds to deal with, right? Which means Gouge is definitely the better choice because we're going to get the wound damage. And I want to heal myself and apply some defense. We can apply some defense up here. That seems like a good idea. Keep the clerk alive longer. Keep my combat drone alive longer? Who needs the help more? Oh, you're just attacking the combat drone. Interesting. Boy, I seem to have, my deck seems to be coming together. I do kind of think generally it is a bad idea to be killing the little dorks. Like, I don't like the little dorks attacking me, but I like the little dorks attacking me more than I like giving the person who is AoEing extra power. Although, in this case, if they're going to be single targeting, killing the little dorks is probably a good idea. Oh my god, bloated actually beneficial for me. Thank you, bloated. This attacks a random target. That's gonna be okay, it's fine. Oh, it even attacked the right random target. How lucky. Well, let's see who I hit with this. Alright, good choices. And let's have you take 1,000,000 damage. Yeah, we're doing great here. Oh. They mad? They mad. Revving up again? More rev ups? There's that AoE. Well, they're as crippled as they can get, so I don't think I can do any more than that. Oh, I can stun them. This is a good time to stun them. Yeah, get that stun. What are you doing? You're revving up also. Amazing. Do I use up more mandible charges? It's a big hit. I think I heal. Not that applying defense matters this turn. Kill the raptor first. I mean, if the raptor's buff was small... Shroogfang, look at this thing. That is a monster card. I'm very excited about getting this Shroogfang. Down to 46? Wow, we've done some good work here. Yeah, let's just get that damage in. Let's just get that damage in. Alright, can we deal 25 here? One to 2 and apply 3 bleed. That's probably a better way. Oh, gain a power. What else am I doing this turn? This is a random target attack, which is unfortunate. So it doesn't look like... Oh, my friends are also doing a lot of damage, which is delightful. 9, 11, 13... which means I only need to deal 12. And then there's, like, the 3 bleed. So I only need to deal 9? And I have 6 here. And 4 there if I'm lucky. But if I can get extra damage here, that'll do it. Yeah, let's guarantee it. They're dead, which means I can get rid of this bloated. Yeah, I like the art in this game. Well, that went really well. It's very nice that I had so many friends helping me out with this particular fight. That's very convenient. And now Shroogfang is in my deck. Alright, how does this get better? It just deals more damage. I don't want to discard 3 cards. 2 is the correct amount of cards. This is still not a good card. If I could do it over, this would not be in my deck. This can become free, or it can start dealing more damage. I like free. I like free a lot, actually. Sure. This can become free. I'm going to be discarding it anyway. So let's get this effect instead. Let's just make it a better card. What's left that I can upgrade? This Faint can get upgraded. This Lacerate can get upgraded. Okay. Costs 1 less for each influence you have. Lose an influence. Wanna lose an influence? I already have a Bulldoze. I don't need a second Bulldoze. I still don't think I want Calling in All Favors. How much does this improve? It can become cheaper, or it can be a bigger hit, but as long as I have influence, it's amazing anyway. This is probably good, actually. This is probably good regardless. Like, I probably generally have 3 or more influence anyway. Appeal to Reason dropping influence is the realest thing. Yeah. Yeah. Whenever you attack, gain a combo. Oh, that's cute. Whenever you discard a card, deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Well, I want to be doing discard things, so this is probably what I want to, where I want to be. When I break defense, gain an action. First attack is bleed. The end of your turn, gain defense equal to half your combo. So this is a good reason to start trying to gain combo. Then I'll just always have defense. Both of these actually seem very good. And then follow through doesn't, because I'm not spending my combo. I just want to build up combo. Both of these actually seem very good. This can give me combo when I play it, or I can get it first turn. This can also work on expending cards, or I can get it for cheap. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't actually know which of these is better for me. Like, random extra damage is very nice. And this is essentially random extra defense. So do I need extra defense or extra damage? Which does this deck need more? I felt fairly good on the defense for that fight. But not every fight is going to be like that, right? Presumably some fights people are going to be dealing more damage than I can deal with. But maybe the answer in that situation is deal them more damage first. I'm not sure. I suspect inside fighting is the correct call for where my deck is right now, and then I can even streamline it, get rid of some of the extra defense cards, and just have combo be my defense. Like, that sounds amazing. I'll just defend 80 every turn. That sounds wonderful. I think combo maxes out at 99, somebody said. So I guess the most I can defend off of combo would be 49. But that's That still feels pretty good. That still feels pretty good. Yeah, let's get inside fighting. I do need some kind of combo generation. Right now, I kind of don't have it. So this is doing literal nothing for me right now. So yeah, let's take inside fighting. 2 damage per discard does, in fact, sound sick. However, that's going to be, on average, 8 to 10 damage per shuffle. Which... Okay, yes, that sounds pretty sick. But I think I have very good damage, and I think my defense is where I'm lacking, if I'm lacking anywhere. Single use, statistically not going to lead with it. Well, it's single use because it's a power, right? Like, it applies a ongoing ability. So, once I use it, it now applies for the rest of the fight. And that's going to be every fight, once I use it. But I never know when I'm going to get it. But okay, that went really well. That went really well. Is this normal for the Roalock? Never seen a Roalockian aberration quite like that. I was lucky you were here, Hunter. You were, in fact. You can keep that parcel as payment. We'll turn a blind eye to its contents just this once. As long as it's not from the Roalock, of course. Uni rallies her troops for a cleanup brigade. Well then. That went well! Hey, Fish. Fish contorts her mouth into the facsimile of a smile as you approach. Here it is, Fish. 1 box of pure contraband. Just, make sure to wash your hands after plugging it in. Wash my hands? Why? Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. You'd look good with a few extra warts anyway. You're a good kid, Sal. Now go on, get some rest. I'll get to work on this bar. What just happened? Zeet left the party. Yes, that's fine. That's allowed. I could buy cards from you? Do I want to buy cards from you? I think I don't want to buy cards from you. None of this is Hip Flask, so I think I don't want to buy cards from you. And let's sleep it off. Oh, that's the wrong button for sleeping it off. This is the right button for sleeping it off. Fish disables the alarm long enough for you to slip through the curtain. Home at last. Your bed calls to you. That night your dreams are full of Caccio, gold-plated with iron teeth. Ugh. Hey, Chake likes me. Cool. Hint, upgrade cards by playing them. Ah, why didn't you say so? Something about the sunlight here feels murky and thick, like a sludge tide. But there's no use sleeping in. You only just got back in the Griftlands, and already you've made yourself an enemy too powerful to ignore. Nothing for it but to forge ahead. Hope you can make some allies to match. I think we should probably be spending my money on making people love me. That's maybe a more beneficial thing to do at this point than any of the other things I could possibly be doing. When you come out of your room in the morning, Fish looks noticeably uncomfortable. Hey, Sal, you have a visitor. I can't buy pets. I took the graph that gave me an extra action at the cost of pets. Oh? It's a good setup you have here. Booby traps. And Fish with her eye on the door. Not bad for a Derek. Nice to see you too, Nadan. You want a drink? Maybe next time. Time for you to prove your worth. I got a big job for you tonight. Needs your full attention, so come to me when you're ready to focus. You do this and do it right, hesh. I'll help you take down Caccio myself. Oh yeah? I'll hold you to it. So tomorrow's the big day, is it? You better get ready for it. I've got a couple more jobs you can do to prepare. Find me when the sun goes down, and I'll tell you what you need to know. Cool. Final pieces. Neat. Who are you, Sandrano? Admiralty Clerk. Sandrano chose his career based off the assumption that desk jockeys get the best desk tchotchkes. This is an amazing line. First aid. Whenever you remove a debuff, heal 5 health. Is that worth 150 shills? Quite possible. Oh, it's Ton. How's it going, Ton? God, look at this chin. What a guy. He's a guard. You're also a guard? So I'd get the same benefit from having either of you guys love me. And you're a clerk. Do I know what the benefit is for having a clerk love me? People by title? Have I gotten a clerk to love me before? I have not gotten a clerk to love me before. Can I just search for clerk? I can, in fact, search for clerk. None of these clerks have ever loved me. Alright. Well, let's fix that. Realizing your desk is good, but it barely fits 2 monitors, you have no room for desk toys. That does feel like a problem. Alright, buddy. Let's share a drink. Sandrano greedily accepts. Nothing like Havarian swill. Authorization. Once a day, you can ask a nearby member of the Admiralty to help you in battle or negotiation. Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, alright. A little extra for the Admiralty. You're alright, you know that? A wise investment, friend. Sandrano loves you. Good. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Oh, yeah. I'm great at getting clerks to love me. Challenging quest. Do I want to do a challenging quest? Ferdinand wants you to track down and capture a Kyrgyz. Who is a Kyrgyz? Who or what is Kyrgyz? Bounty hunt. Another battle quest. Bounty hunter. Incept one wanted. When destroyed, owner loses 6 to 9 resolve and gains an impatience. Okay. It's all battle quests! Why is everything a battle quest? I don't want to be in battle. Battle quests are fine, actually. We can do a fight. I am apparently in a decent enough position for fighting. Investigate a wilderness location for signs of illegal activity. There's a bounty on Lily. Do I know who Lily is? Is Lily any of these people? Lily is not somebody I know or care about. So I'm okay with that. Bounty Hunter is potentially cool. Adding extra arguments to my opponent seems like a good idea. Or we could go to the really hard one and get a graft out of it. Here's the thing, though. I'm doing pretty good on grafts. It's a little late. There is, in fact, a Shell. Shell likes me. And I get bonus money out of this. But I can also get bonus money out of this if I leave Lily alive. And I have enough money to buy... oh boy. You're stopped on the road by Rug, whose face lights up as he sees you. It's not the reaction you're used to. Now you look hungry, am I right? And I got just the thing for it. Delicious, non-toxic food! What a pitch. Food on the road, huh? What's the catch? Well, it's food on the road, like you said. But I'm testing out a new recipe, and I'll cook it if you'll eat it. Really? And I don't know what any of these things will do to me. It's a complete mystery. Huh. I mean... Welp? Let's find out what they do. I like brownies. It's got funguses in them. That's maybe dangerous. Let's try the sausage. You bite down on a caramelized leech, and it explodes into spores. Is that bad? I don't know if that's bad. Haha, you got a good one! No need to thank me, Hunter. Your reaction is thanks enough. Ugh, that was awful. What? Well, not all my ideas can be keepers, I guess. You won't, tell anyone about this, will ya? I'm trying to open my own restaurant in Murder Bay. You feel the extent of that dubious meal. Rug will like you. You'll feel better for scolding Rug, but he isn't likely to appreciate it. Rug will dislike you. Well, I guess I want Rug to like me. Let's find out what the extent of that dubious meal is. Mistakes happen. Just, try it out on a Yodi first next time. Didn't know if a Yodi has the palate for it, but it does get real lonely on the road. What? What does this... What does... This does not seem like an appropriate response to throw experimental jerky at a coyote. This feels like you're doing other things with a coyote. Rug, I'm not sure if I want you to like me anymore. Rug cleans up his gear and leaves you to rinse the taste from your mouth. Rug likes me, and I got sick. Ugh. If I play it, it expends it, but I lose to resolve. Oh. Wow. It is a mystery, Dragon-Minded. I guess maybe if you throw enough experimental jerky at a coyote, it'll like you long enough for you to pet it. Road food is, in fact, dicey. You're not wrong. Alright, what are my options with the murder torch? Prices vary, but so does the skill. Oh, you don't like me. We're not talking to you. Veep is a laborer. And pretty cheap. Where am I going from here? I think we decided we were gonna get Lily killed. And I'm gonna get 225 shells out of it. I guess that's worth hiring a friend. Sushi 2. Yeah, they finally made the sequel. Alright, sure. Veep, you're hired. I'm hiring, if you're not afraid of trouble. Better than sitting here all day. Lead the way, boss. Boss yet? Cool. Well, let's hope you don't get yourself killed, buddy. Just hella older and worse in every way. That's not ideal. Are you Lily? You're not Lily. You're a vendor. Oh, you're the one who's going to give me the money if I successfully bring you Lily. Okay, cool. What Rudana has sacrificed in scruples, he's made up for in passive aggression. That doesn't... That's not good. That's... Buy cards? I can buy cards from him? What can I buy from him? Oh. Admiralty stuff. I can buy intel! Gain 3 influence, destroy after 1 use. Oh. All these cards are destroy after 1 use. The extra influence is nice, but it's probably not worth the 75 money for a one-shot. I hear you're looking for hunters. Always. Never a shortage of bounties in Haveria. Rudana praises you, paying careful attention to the knives in your belt. Seems like you might be a good fit for one target in particular. What did they do? Honestly, I don't even know. I just have a list to clear. Bring him in dead or alive. I'll pay more for alive if you can manage it, but I'm not picky. Alright. So where's this person supposed to be? That's supposed to be your job, innit? According to the dossier, they're known associates of Brash and Elena. I'd start by talking to one of them. See what you can scare up. Aye, aye, Sarge. That ain't my rank. But your enthusiasm is noted. Yeah, seems like an absolute champion. Alright, let's go talk to some rando. Delena might know where Lily is. Brash might know where Lily is. Okay. But I think this is where, the other girl who loves me is? Leisha, the chemist? Yeah. Which means she'll support me if I go talk to Brash at Better Living Chemists. Ban doesn't care, but Leisha might. Despite her name, Brash is actually pretty level-headed. Day to you. Hey, pal. You wouldn't happen to know where I might find Lily, would you? I, don't know who you're talking about! So stop asking! Brash is clearly hiding something. Oh, I have to beat him up. That's less ideal. Or I should probably pay Ban off, huh? Because Ban looks like they're gonna be a big deal. Hey, Ban. How about you just... 60 shills? I've already spent 100 on this. Is it worth paying another 60? To not have to fight her? It's probably worth paying the 60 to not have to fight her. Might be a bit of trouble coming. You're not going to interfere, are you? You do what you want. I won't try to stop you. Good. Alright. We're fighting. I was hoping I could negotiate, but I guess that's not the options here. Fair enough. Stand still. I know a procedure that could jog your memory. Brash dislikes me. Well, that's not entirely surprising. Brash is going to buff themselves. Amazing. We're definitely going to double Savage Target Practice. That sounds wild. Look at that damage. Look at that bleed. Amazing. What a life. Okay, cool. I think I actually don't want a kidney shot here. Because this is not that big a deal. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe if I kidney shot, then they'll just do the same thing next turn. If they're stunned, do they not buff? Yeah, it would prevent them from buffing. But I guess it's going to be a while before I get to draw it again, so I might as well just do it. And this is already over. So let's play this because it gets me some experience on the card. And then if this can draw me some cards, it cannot draw me some cards. Okay, none of this matters. We have already gotten the surrender. I can make it free, but I'm discarding it to play it anyway, so we want to boost it instead. Apply 4 defense if this card was improvised this turn, also gain an evasion. I'm not doing any improvisation. I already have an inside fighting. I don't think I need a second inside fighting. This is a lot of damage, but it's also a lot of energy. But I guess I have enough combo that I don't mind spending the combo on it. The question is, do I mind spending the energy on it? Is 2 energy worth 12 damage? Probably. Probably. You won, okay? I'll tell you. Better be worth it. I think I pulled a muscle in my shoulder. Wow! No, you didn't. You took 0 damage. Brash scribbles the location on your map in a scrawl weakened by your beating. Dang. Well, we definitely beat the information out of her. Intimidated. Ah, that's cute. Hi, Leisha. could buy another brain gills. I think I'm good. I think I don't have the money for any of this anyway. Alright, let's go confront Lily. Oh, it's this guy. Word is, Lily could sell his own grandmother if he thought he could buy her back at half price next week. I don't know you. What do you want? Hang on. The guard here is Admiralty, right? Okay, so before I get into a fight, we'll see what happens. Confront Lily about their bounty. You know how when a bounty hunter catches their quarry, they say something like, "You gonna come quiet or we gonna do this the hard way?" Yeah? Oh. Now hold on, you got a bottom line to consider here. You want to collect, I want to put a stop to this bounty nonsense. I take it you have something in mind. Dead or alive, right? Tell him I died in the fight. You get paid, no more bounty, we both win. Except you're worth more alive. Not if I pay you too. Think about it. What's the deal? 125 shills is more than I would make otherwise. Ooh. Ooh, this is a lot of people protecting their faction. I don't like this. I do not like this. I think I accept the deal. You disappear. Completely. My livelihood is my reputation, and you're asking me to risk both. Hey, I'll be a complete ghost. It'll be just like you really killed me. Deal. Hey, you're not so bad, Hunter. Glad you can see reason. Lily hightails it out of here. You can only hope this ghost doesn't come back to haunt you. Well, then. Haggle badge. You can negotiate for greater quest rewards. That's maybe worth it also. I've seen this a couple of times now. I'm really curious what it actually means. And I guess we're gonna find out. Go convince Rudana that they're dead. Yup, I'm ready to get into a negotiation fight on this. Haggle badge. Oh, I just get into free negotiation fights? Absolutely. I'm gonna need a little more money. What is this? Gain 1 composure at the beginning of each turn. Oh, it just is defense. Lovely. When destroyed, add 99 shills to your bonus, reduced by 25% at the end of your turn. When destroyed, Rudana gains an impatience. Oh! I just get more money out of things. Well, this is a little late to the party, but, okay. Well, we need some influence. And then we need to draw some cards. Vulnerability is not bad either. Vulnerability is probably better than any of these other things. Wait. How much damage? 7. I want this instead, because that'll guarantee a kill up here. Which means my my bonus is going to be huge. More useful the earlier you get it. Yep, that makes sense. I'm going to give you another 99 shills. That's a good number. We want more. Yeah, how about you do that thing that you said? Also, I get into negotiation fights. Easy. Destroy this third speech. I'd rather just win and get all of the money. Gain an action and draw a card at the start of your turn. Absolutely. Draw. Ooh, it's another build report. Do I want another build rapport? How many build rapports is too many build rapports? Do I need more cards that give me influence? Given that Appeal to Reason exists, maybe. Also, the more cards I have that give me influence, the more often I can have this be flatter instead of complement. So I guess that's good. Yeah, okay. Get in my deck. Fine. I'll give you an extra 156 shills if you finish the job. That comes to 281 shills. You better not fail! Guess what? I didn't fail? Maybe? Probably? Lily's dead. Uh-huh. And do you have any proof of that? Well, I have a negotiation fight. Maybe that's proof enough? 6 damage, huh? You're starting off strong here. Alright, where is any of my influence gaining? None of these cards gain me influence. Time to draw some cards and hope they're good. None of them are the card I was looking for. Alright? Time to improvise a card and hope it gains me influence. Nope, none of them do that thing. But I could draw. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. It is not clear to me whether there is in fact a hand limit. If I play this right now, it'll try to draw me 2 cards, putting me at 11 cards in hand. Is there a hand limit? If anybody knows if there's a hand limit, that would be good information to have right now. Well, I guess I can get around it by just doing this first. Hand full! It turns out there is a hand limit. Alright, and what happened is the card that I would have drawn went to my discard pile instead. Unfortunate. Alright, so I'm just doing random stuff at this point. Trying to get some damage in, and I don't have a way to get the card out of my discard pile, I don't think. So we should do smarts, and then do random stuff afterwards. Hey, Waffles, how's it going? Did you notice if you have 2 hands, you have more than the average number of hands for humans? Huh! I was not aware of that fact! Thank you for that information, Dragon-Minded! Whenever you destroy an argument, gain an action. Yeah, let's turn that on. That seems wonderful here. Do I even have damage in this hand? I kind of don't. On the other hand, I don't have inspiration. But I can build rapport and then diplomatic instincts, even after I play Bulldoze. So I can still flatter here, and it'll be crazy go nuts. Perfect. And this will give me a free action because of Bulldoze. And now if I kill this, that'll also give me a free action because of Bulldoze. Fantastic. My deck is doing very cool things. What am I going to draw? Am I going to draw anything useful? If I draw a Plead, that would be nice. Maybe this is a better thing to start with. Get Diplomatic Instincts back. Or just get boosted rebuttal and do extra damage that way. Free action. Up to 2. Does that mean I slurred speech, or I still do this? I still do this. This is so much damage. I can't miss out on this kind of damage. Do I need extra defense here? I don't, actually. And then I can draw a card and I won't be able to do anything with it, and that's probably fine. If I draw Simple Plead, that's great. I did not. That's fine. I'm glad he's creating arguments for me. That's very convenient. Thank you for doing that thing, buddy. Lose an influence when I play it. Let's see if I can gain some influence first, huh? Oh, do I want to Brain Gills on Appeal to Reason or on Build Rapport? Which one has a better upgrade? This becomes gain 3. Oh, I definitely want one of these with the Ambush. Yeah, okay. That's super important, actually. Let's get that. Let's get Ambush on this one. Guaranteed influence. Now, this is free, which is delightful. But also, let's set this up first, since I want this turned on. And right now, it's not. Alright, let's draw a card? What else am I doing this turn? Probably this one, maybe? Let's draw a card first. Improvise for my discard pile. They're all expensive, though. So I guess I just do this other stuff. Oh, and that's going to give me free energy, because... Amazing. Which I think means I do want a Visionary Ego here. Visionary Ergo. Visionary Ego! Yes, correct. Because it'll get me Appeal to Reason back, which is definitely better than anything else in my hand. Oh, but it's going to cost me another influence. I should have thought about that. I maybe neglected to think about that, but that's fine. Okay, so we kill him this turn, right? That's the plan? The plan is kill him? I think the plan is kill him. Which means we should definitely do this other thing first. Because free experience. Free experience. Outwit. I talked circles around him, is the answer. I negotiated the hell out of this negotiation. And I don't have anything I can do to gain more energy on things. Oh, but if I can draw Slurred Speech, that's good for me. So let's see if I can draw Slurred Speech. And get that out of my deck. Before we move on with the killing. Is there anything else that I feel like I want to do here before I just kill them? I don't think there is anything else I can do. I don't think I can get anything else out of my discard pile, can I? Nope. Let's just kill him. Ambush! Ambush. First, 2 influence start of the turn. Every turn. Every game. Excellent. No. Interesting, but no. And this does not matter to me in the slightest. This is a neat card. My deck, I don't think cares. But this is a neat card. My deck might care. What does this upgrade into? Spend 1 influence for 2 actions. Spend 1 influence for 2 actions is probably worth it, in all honesty. Because, like, I still end up in situations where I could draw cards, but I don't have the energy for it. So... maybe? On the other hand, my deck is kind of amazing. So, maybe I just don't. Should try a full red deck? Probably should. I imagine there's a lot of things I should try. Let's think about this. I do now have a lot of ways to gain influence, but I think I still don't have enough ways to gain influence to allow myself to spend more influence like this. So I think decline. Yeah, spend 2 for 3 actions. Pretty please? That sounds about right. Here's a reward. Cool. Yes, give me 1,000,000 shills. Thank you. Rudana likes me. Ah, good. I talked him into liking me. And I get a bounty hunter. I talked him into giving more money, and then I talked him into liking me. Excellent. Alright, it's that time again. Socialize with Rug. Rug is feeling friendly. Spending some time with him will restore 10 resolve and make him like you more. Does he already like me? Rug currently likes me. Maybe Rug will love me. How good are bartenders? Do I know anything about bartenders? Why is that so loud? I have yet to have a bartender love me, so I don't know whether or not this is any good. Healing Spring. I don't feel like I need to healing, actually. So I guess we'll just go chat with Rug. Wow, after hours, huh? Rug is happy to see you. Sal, I was just thinking about you. You busy? You alright, Sal? You look a little rough. Well, not that I'm worried about you or anything. Of course. Just be more careful out there, alright? Rug loves you. Excellent. Mixology. Restore an additional 4 resolve when drinking. This is pretty minor. I don't know that this was necessarily that impressive a result, but at least now I know what it is. There's not a way to take advantage of that here, so I guess we'll move on. It's time? We should go to the market first. Spend some of my ill-gotten gains. Let's start with... start with removing sick. Yes. Better than not having it, given how much effort I put into getting it. That's fair enough, right? It cost me very little. I guess it cost me 100 shills, because I got sick as a result of it. But... there was not much in terms of, oh, what's the phrase? When you miss out on something because you did something else, opportunity cost? Not much in the way of opportunity cost. Spend influence, apply composure. As if I need composure. None of this is things that I particularly want to do. What about battle cards? Do I want to remove any battle cards? How does my battle deck look these days? Is there anything in here that now that I have played a couple of rounds, I could be like, actually, I don't need this? Rooted Stab is pretty vanilla. Mandibles are pretty good. I've been happy with those. I think we can afford to lose some of these feints. But Feint of Hesh, actually removing the random debuff, seems like it's amazing. So, And this might very well just remove itself anyway. Like, I can get a Lucid Feint that just destroys itself when I play it, maybe. But if I could get another heal, or if I could get another debuff remover, that actually seems like it's worth keeping around. So maybe I'll wait on that. I think I like all of the cards in my deck. I mean, there's definitely, like, cards that are weaker than other cards, but none of the cards are bad. There's not any card in this deck that I am unhappy to be drawing. So I guess I'll save my money. And then I can also get some more discard enablers. Discard enablers are cool. I don't know that temporary power is how I want to do discard enabling. Oh, and I could buy this if I had the money. Well, I don't have the money. Finisher. Gain 2 defense per combo. That's a lot of... Oh, but you get the combo back. Interesting. Not that I feel like I'm going to need defense, is the thing. Might think about readiness, but I still don't have that much energy, so I guess I buy none of these things either. Which means the only person left to talk to is Plaka the Swab. And I don't have room for another combat thing, but I do have room for another negotiation thing. Gain 6 max resolve doesn't feel that important. Whenever you play 4 diplomacy cards in a row, apply 1 composure to all your arguments. I have a lot of ways to gain composure now, so this feels like a minor benefit. Pawn's Might. Increase the maximum damage of all cards by 1. Wow! Why can't I buy that from you? Okay, we're saving our money, because I want to get this. And it only needs 225 shills. I'm pretty close to it. And I don't think this is going to end the game, so I think I'll have time to come back for it. Look at all of these wonderful people that I barely know. Good, you're here. What's up, Nadan? You look happy? Is that your happy face? You know, Ulo. Name rings a bell. This is the girl that you explicitly told us to never mention around you. Compromise Fulo's welcome party. Kidnap Ulo's brother and use him as bait to draw Ulo into a fight. Wow. Alright, well then. I guess I see where this conversation's going. I think her stock only changes each day. Like, I think her stock rolls over when I sleep. Kradeshi, slippery as Hesh itself. Only one person living I hate as much as Kashio, and that's Ulo. But like most of her kind, she's got a big family, lots of obligations. Turns out one of her brothers is in the cult, and he's coming to town for the auction. Apparently I do see where this is going. Ooh, we gonna have to fight? Fulo, Ulo's kin, is arriving at the beach tonight. He's hired private protection. Go insinuate yourself, then set the trap. Once we're in position, we can send the ransom note. Only there's not gonna be no ransom. You'll kill Ulo the second she shows her face. Do that, and I promise you, you've proven yourself to me. I'll get you into that auction on my word. All this just for revenge on one person? A bit rich coming from you, ain't it? I thought you and I were on the same level. Fair enough. Is there really no easier way to get close to Ulo? I'd recount the ways I'd tried, that'd just make my cheeks turn red. She has a knack for leaping from the pot the moment you turn on the heat. She's smart at least, I'll give her that. But family politics make people like her easy to manipulate. You find the right string, and give it a good tug. Why do you have it out for Ulo anyway? We've already answered this question. Nadan's face is the way it is for a reason, and that reason is Ulo. We've been deadlocked since she was a rookie. I robbed her once, she arrested me once. We got over it, made our own waves. She never came to heel like a lot of other Admiralty would. Never took a bribe. So I could respect that. So, then what? I told you Kashio sold me out. Ulo's the one who was there to profit. I was carrying explosive contraband. She set a trap to light it up. Only way she could have known was if she took the tip from Kashio. She blew you up? Okay, maybe that warrants a heap or two of revenge. Well, now that I have your approval, do you want to stop yabbering and get to work? I do indeed want to stop yabbering and get to work, probably. And I can choose any of these idiots to come with me? Precht, Durno, or Hiku? What are you, Precht? Good bandits are hard to come by. You're a raider. Do I want you in my party? You also imagine Nadan sounding like Bruce Campbell? I believe that. The Shroak Raider glares at you without a word. Oh yeah, I still have Veep following me around. That's nice. Do I want to convince Durno to come with me? Or Hiku? They're both raiders, so there's not going to be much of a difference there. And Precht is a thug. Do I know which of these things is better? Not really. Not really at all. Precht is whatever race this is. The fish people? I don't know what race this is. But they have a regen bonus. They gain 2 health at the start of each combat. At the start of each turn. And then Shroak have like extra armor, I think? Or something like that? I don't know which of these is better. If I could take the dog with me, I'd take the dog. But I can't take the dog. Let's take Precht with us. Hey, it's Precht! My buddy, my chum. I'm doing a big job for Nadan. I could use some help. Listen to this, Grifter. Pay attention if you don't want trouble coming your way. Oh, I start with some dominance. Sure. Sure. Alright, let's get some influence. How do I want to... I mean, I'm playing this card anyway. We want to play Smarts. We want to play Bounty Hunter. And then I guess it's Simple Plead plus Boosted Rebuttal. And we take 4 damage. So 3 damage. Oh, but I'll get some Composure out of Initial Report. So, no, everything's fine. None of this is a problem. Now we have some Wanted over here, which I can save for later. And then Smarts is the other thing that we're doing this turn. For extra energy for later. Excuse me, what happened to my composure? Oh. Oh, it was apply composure to the influence. That was my bad. I did not understand exactly what was happening there. That's fine. We're in a good place now, though. This is adding damage, so we could do something about that, almost assuredly. Extra composer is gonna, extra influence is gonna make this free. We want to do this. What happened to this? When a hostility card is played. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So we definitely need to deal with this now. Cool. So we got 2 damage on the Dominance, which is fine. If the Dominance dies, that's okay. Oh, the Dominance is going to disappear. So the damage is going to roll over to my Stoic. But what am I actually doing this turn? Right now I'm doing Fast Talk and Fast Talk. That's the only place I'm spending energy. So I might end up doing Wide Deflection. But let's draw a card first and see. This is going to be too expensive. I'm not going to be able to play everything I draw. So I guess I'll do Wide Deflection to get it out of my deck, and then Stone Fast Talk. And just have a million Composure this turn. Man, this thing is more trouble than it's worth. I kind of think this should not be in my deck anymore. Doesn't this gain resolve? Gains composure. That's not resolve. That's different. That's a different thing. Alright, what are you doing to me here? You're trying to blow up my smarts. That's not acceptable. Alright, let's throw some zeros out of here. The zeros are free. None of this has energy. But maybe if I draw some cards. I have 6 energy? Okay, I'm definitely drawing cards, you guys. 100% drawing cards here. Alright, what's my discard? We have Simple Plead. So let's smash, get Simple Plead back, smash, get some cards back. Boosted Rebuttal and Simple Plead. I love it. Smash. Boosted Rebuttal. And smash. I think we got it. I think we nailed it. Jonah Hex has gone for revenge more than once. I don't even know who Jonah Hex is. Alright, Bulldoze got better. Now when I play it, I can gain composure. Yeah? Delightful. Whenever you expend a card, draw a card. Oh my, that is quite an ability. I could get used to this. Discard both on discard. Yeah, that was great. That was fantastic. That was exactly what I needed. Just, here, have a free 14 damage. Whatever you want, just please stop talking. If my turns go on forever. Improvise a random hostile card. That's not happening. So I guess we're getting recall, because that's card draw, and I like card draw. This is an important gig. If we pull it off, we'll be Nadan's favorites. Easily. I could use the leverage. Nadan's been giving me the stink eye a bit more than usual. Sure, I'll tag along. Excellent. Alright, let's compromise Fulo's welcome party. Let's go cause some compromising. You arrive at the beach where you find 2 Admiralty, their heads hung in boredom. When is this Hessian brat supposed to show up anyway? Should be soon, shouldn't it? High tides don't wait for nobody, Hessian or not. I want to get my plonk on. What is plonk? A drink that tastes like brine and leaves you feeling seasick. Oh boy. Willow gave us our orders. No way I'm gonna let you bail without me. So far, you remain unnoticed. I could attack both guards, or I could trick Fizzluck into leaving. Well, negotiation is probably my strong suit, so let's start with that. Hail and well met, fellow Admiralty! This is gonna work? I am here to, relieve you from your duty. With a damn spree thug in tow? Guess Ula was right to be careful. Foul play is afoot! Oh, is this harder because I have because I have the thug? Interesting. Oh man, I got everything in this hand. This hand is great. What a hand. Okay, so we're starting off with gaining some influence and composure. Looking good, Fizzluck! With this face, he's just like... we then need to... In what order do we do things here? I think I just cast this. I have 3 energy. Let's actually do the math. I have 3 energy. I want 1 of that energy to be Diplomatic Instincts. I want 1 of that energy to be Recall. I want 1 of that energy to be Bounty Hunter. Alright, so we figured out where I'm spending all of my energy. I want the influence bonus because I want Appeal to Reason to be free. Well, that was good. That was good damage. And I'm going to take 1 real damage here. Okay, I'll just have to take care of that later. Can't believe I took actual damage. Where's my, there it is. Mending Drain. Give me my health back, you jerk. Alright, what am I doing with my turn now? 5 to 9, huh? And then 10 damage on this Planted Evidence? Wow! You are, in fact, not messing around. I don't think I can afford to play Airtight right now. But I do have... I actually have no defense in this hand. Well, that's atrocious. Well, let's start by knocking this out. Once this is gone, I'm not going to need to worry about the defense on me personally. It's all going to be on this. But this is going to spill over with 9 damage. And it's going to be 17 damage if I don't block it all. So I guess my plan is... try to get Composure out of my discard pile? Like, if I get any of these 3, that's good enough? No, I need to block 9. I need any 2 of these 3. Or, actually, any 3 of these 4? Or I could draw 3 cards. What are my odds on drawing 3 cards? Pretty good odds, actually. Because this gives me 2 armor. This gives me another 4 armor, but then we still need to get something out of my discard pile. And I need the energy. Oh, okay, I don't like drawing cards. Alright, let's see what I can pull out of my discard pile. None of these did the thing I wanted. That's unfortunate. Alright, then I better gain as much composure as I can, because I don't have a lot of options for what's going to happen here. So I think that means we're just doing double Stone Fast Talk, and I'm going to lose 11 health, 10 health. I'm going to lose 10 health. Ugh. Please play the correct card. Thank you. I had card draw, I just didn't have the energy for it. Such a huge hit. Oh! It hit Stoic instead of hitting me. Yahtzee. Alright, my inspiration is taking some damage, but maybe I can do something about that. Yo, Scrub0 wins. Thank you for the follow. Bulldoze isn't going to do much here because there's nothing to hit, so I don't need to spend the energy on it. Do I just start tossing Simple Pleats out? Maybe I Airtight first, and then I start tossing Simple Pleats out? There's nothing in my discard pile. But there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 shots at getting armor off of Airtight. And I'll have 1 energy left, which can be Boosted Thinking. Or Wide Deflection, depending on how the armor lines up. Wide Deflection is probably a good choice here. Alright, sure. And it drew me a card because of stuff. Oh, so I definitely have the defense. That's nice. And then, Boosted Pedal, the truest of grits. Oh, but I can expend I can expend this anyway, and that'll do it also. I think I'm okay with still having these cards in my hand. That was above EV. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good draw. I think I'll do this. And then I'll leave Brain Gills because there still exists cards I can update. I want to apply Brain Gills to Bounty Hunter if I get the chance. Look who's impatient now. 11 damage, jeez. Applied to my influence of all things, but maybe I just kill you. I suspect I just kill you here. That makes this free again. Yep. And once again, ended the fight at above max resolve. Pretty good. Alright, Appeal to Reason. Does not need to become cheaper. I have influence. We'll just boost it. And hit for 8 for free. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, my decks are looking pretty good. Do I want to pay an energy to deal 7 damage and lose an influence? I think the answer is no. I think I'd rather pay an influence to deal 8 damage at 0 energy. That sounds better. I think I decline these stuff. I think I decline. Segway? I think I still decline Segway. What does this upgrade into? Return the next 2 cards you play to your draw pile, or draw 2. I don't need to be spending energy on drawing cards. I now actually don't have enough energy to play everything. So I need to get more energy rather than get more card draw. And by energy, I mean action. Ulo thought an Admiralty guard would draw too much attention, so she hired me. Ah, this line will definitely work. I can guard the Hessian, get them where they need to go safely, all under the radar. Ah, that's clever. That makes this our lucky day, don't it? Thanks, Hunter. Have fun babysitting. The guards leave. You breathe a sigh of relief. Lucky day indeed. Out over the water, a light cuts its way through the fog. Soon a small dinghy inserts itself on the shore, and out of it steps a Kradeshi dressed in flamboyant finery. Fulo looks you over with open distaste. Yeah, well, the feeling's mutual. Who are you? Where's Ulo? She had clear instructions from Mother to meet me here. Well, I could convince him of things, or I could beat the crap out of him. Right? Right, Waffles? Look at this guy. I kind of want to beat the crap out of him. But I like making my negotiation deck better also. I guess I like improving... I guess I do still... Of the 2 decks, I think my negotiation deck is in a better place, so we probably need to work on my combat a little bit, which means subdue is the correct answer. You gonna come quiet, or do I need to remind you where you've landed? My geography has always been the best of the family. That's your shot. That's your one-liner before we get into a fight? Perhaps you're the one who needs to be taught a lesson, huh? Fulo dislikes me, you guys. Did you know? Fulo dislikes me. Gains 3 power when below 29 health. That's cool. That's a cool thug ability. Makeshift dagger. Neat. What are you doing? You're dealing 8 damage over here. Alright. Veep can take some damage. That's fine. Let's double target practice. Have we already won? 15. This is already over. Thanks for your effort, Ulo. I mean, okay. Okay. First blood becomes 6 bleed. Great. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Defense equal to 75% of my combo. Man, if I ever had combo, that'd be amazing. Another lacerate. Another target practice. Apply 2 bleed whenever you hit a target with an attack for the rest of the turn. But it costs energy! Why would I pay energy to do nothing? Is a lacerate worth adding to my deck? Probably? This is some pretty big damage, TBH. 6 or 7 with a bleed. Or I could do Savage, but Savage is scary, so I would just do Boosted. 7 to 9 out of this Boosted Lacerate. With additional damage. It's probably good. Like, if I look at my combat deck right now, what is the worst card in this deck? Is it Lacerate? It might be. Lacerate might, as it stands... No, I think Rooted Stab is the worst card in this deck. Okay, so if Lacerate is better than Rooted Stab, Lacerate is probably even better than Stab of the Mirror. Although if we had more cards that give wounds, Stab of the Mirror would be good. Lacerate is probably even better than Stab of Savagery. So I think getting a Lacerate is probably a good idea, and then I need to start getting rid of these Stabs. Because Stabs are the worst cards in this deck. Even upgraded, Stabs are the worst cards in this deck. I guess that makes sense, really. This Lucid Strike is probably worth cutting. There's a couple of cards that are worth cutting. Does that mean I get better cards? It's like Lacerate's not even in my bottom 5. How does this rank with some of the other deck builders you've been playing lately? The fact that it has story in a way that most of the other deck builders really don't is very engaging and definitely wants to make me come back to it in a way that others don't. In terms of mechanics, it's interesting, it's fun. I don't know that I have enough of a base to say that it's better or worse than some of the other deck builders, but it's definitely not turning me off. And negotiation as a concept is different enough from the way that other deck builders do combat to definitely keep me intrigued. I think it's probably worth it to pick up the Lacerate. Lucky for you, I need you alive. But alive doesn't mean the same as dismembered, so keep quiet. Ooh! I'm cooperating. You win. Fulo hates you. Oh no. Really? Buying anything from shopkeepers costs an additional 20 shills. Well, it sounds like, after all this is said and done, Fulo, I'm going to have to kill you. Because I can't leave that standing. That's atrocious. Veep pulls you aside. It's been a blast, but I have to get going now. Be seeing you. Bye, Veep. Well, you didn't stay until the combat that mattered, but you did help out in a bunch of stuff. So I guess that was probably worth it. You find the Spree safe house. Fulo stares at it, dumbstruck, and you take the opportunity to push him roughly inside. Ah! Stop manhandling me, peasant! Your criminal lifestyle choices are no excuse for poor breeding. Really? It's done alright so far. Durno greets you, casting a disdainful look in Fulo's direction. Was he like that the whole way here? He is a Hessian, after all. So what have you heard? Apparently Ulo was spitting bricks when Fulo didn't show up. Ransom note should have gotten there by now. One thing, though. Word is Ulo has one of those pedigree battle Oshnews, so don't expect it to go down easy. Battle snail?! Amazing. Durno begins to pack up his things, heading for the door. No, stay! Stay! I'm going to need your help. Wait, where are you going? Nadan wants me back on the tail end in case anything goes wrong. And, no offense, but it probably will. Maybe, instead, you should stay. Hang on, I actually need your help here. Okay, so thugs are giving me dominance. I have to remember that, because this is a bonus that I don't particularly care about for this deck. Starting off with 8 damage to the dominance, that's fine. So this will draw me a card immediately. I kind of feel like Pale Airtight is maybe where I want to be. Because if I go Pale Airtight, Stone Fast Talk, I'm getting... I don't know if I get the bonus out of this. But regardless, it's enough to deal with the spillover. Oh, except this might go on one of the other arguments, so it might not. I might take 2 damage here. Yep. Bummer. That's okay. I am reasonably sure I can deal with the damage. Here, have a wanted. We definitely need some influence, which I have not currently done. So let's get some influence. I should Stone Bulldozer before I kill any of these. And I can kill one of them for free. This one. So let's do that. Now, I can kill both of them for free. Probably. And I'm getting damage on my recall, but that's fine. Now I'm not getting damage on my recall. Let's lower some damage. Draw a card? None of the cards I draw are going to be playable, so I shouldn't draw a card. Oh, except I am gaining energy. Well, that just means that I can do one of these things and not draw the card. Still not draw the card. Probably get some damage off of this. Or just get something out of my deck. But if I get something out of my deck, I'll draw a card, and I don't want to draw a card. Oh, this will still draw me a card. Well. Ah, and I didn't get the influence. Too bad. Alright, let's get some more influence, yeah? Because more influence better? More influence always better. Here, have a wanted. Now this is free, which is delightful. How much, I have 4 counts. Okay, so this will still be free after I use it. To my discard. Okay. Let's do this first. Because if I can get that back, that'll be great. This is actually also great. Because this is free. And now they're dead. Is there anything I could possibly want to do now that I'm at this point before I finally kill them? Nope. Everything is maxed. Let's just kill them. All the time spent reading and deciding which branching path to take really slows down gameplay. Yes, I wholeheartedly agree. This run looks like it's going to take overall about 10 hours, whereas the Rook run that I eventually won with was like 6 hours overall. So the reading and stuff is definitely slowing stuff down. Did they even get a turn? They got like 2 turns? Not a lot of turns for sure. Given that I have Bulldoze, this seems incredible. This can become free, or I can draw 2 cards? I think I want this to be free. And this, now I already have one of them as ambushing, so I want this one to be more influence. Because I don't need both of them to be ambushing. I don't need more smarts. This might be worth it. Because I do need more sources of actions. And expend on it is actually pretty good. Sure, I'll try this. Worst case, I cast it for 1 action, and it expends, which means I'll replace it. So worst case, it's a cantrip? I think that's fine. If you stay, our chances against Ulo double. It's simple math. Simple math is that Nadan kills me if I don't follow orders. He won't if we win, and if we don't, you'll already be dead. Well, that... Huh. I guess that does make a weird sort of sense. Fine, I'll be here, but you take the Oshnu, alright? Those things creep me out. You sit and wait. It's not long before you hear something large cleaving its way through the bush outside. It's the battle snail. Well, here we go. Fulo wrestles his mouth out of his gag, bleating smugly. Ah! Now you'll see, miscreant. No one interferes with the Alawano family. To me, this guy sounds like the Sicilian from Princess Bride. I don't remember what that actor's name is. But that guy, that's the mental voice that I'm applying to this dude. For what it's worth, I plan on having your skull preserved as a trophy. Well, I guess we face Ulo. I can provoke him? If you manage to provoke Fulo, they will attack you on their own, and you can kill them with no diplomatic consequences. It definitely makes sense to kill him before Ulo shows up. Right? That definitely makes sense? Vizini. Yep. Yeah, it feels like it's a good idea to kill him before Ulo shows up, so he can't actually affect the combat. Oh, but he's intimidating. He'll not join battle against me anyway. I can't provoke this person right now. They are suspicious of me. Oh, sure. Okay, fine. You exit the safe house, ready to face Ulo. Ulo cuts a daunting figure, perched atop a fully equipped battle Oshnu. You've never seen a snail that frightening. This was a fun joke, Grifter, but all you got for yourself was a day in the company of my least interesting sibling. Hope it was worth it, because this will be a sorry way to die. Here we go. At least I got Durno here. What's up, Swimbish? How's it going? Yeah, I have my own score to settle, so let's just get this over with. Bertha. Wow! Battle Snail! Look at this monster. Only 25 health? What the heck do you think you're going to accomplish here? Gains 1 power every 5 cards you play. Oh, no. I wonder if that crosses over from turn to turn. Alright, who's taking damage? I am taking damage. Well, I guess I just play out my hand. Goodbye, Tipsy. Let's start on killing the battle snail. And I can defend myself. One remaining. Nice. Devour. Gains a power at the end of its turn. Cannot be killed, but will hide in its shell and lose all power when brought to 1 health. Aha! I understand. And apparently they heal when they attack. Alright, is this... Okay, this is not changed. This is still going to keep ramping up. So, Ulo is effectively Timekeeper here, or Time Eater. Alright, well, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. It's cool. What do you even do? You're buffing yourself this turn? You're already dying, so I don't need to worry about you. So let's start doing some damage over here. And just play my hand. Good enough. Charge Disc. Charge Disc? Her next attack deals bonus damage and inflicts 3 wound, and it's doing an AoE. That's a big AoE. I don't like that. I could apply some defense. I might want to defend my combat drone. Or I might just want to wreck her entire face. I'm going to play my entire hand anyway. Cool. And you're not doing anything this turn. You're just dying to bleed again, which is awesome. Target has bleed, target has bleed. It's a random target! It's probably not even worth it. Like, the 50%, like, separate from the Battle Instincts. Battle Instincts is kind of crazy, actually. Especially with the AoE. I think I just don't play it. More bleeds, good. Ooh. Nice. Oh, the bleed disappeared. That sucks. Alright, this needs to be on. This absolutely needs to be on. Oh, this battle snail. This is a problem. Well, it's definitely time to cripple some people. And I guess we're hitting with a mandible. I can afford to take a little bit of damage from her. I think that's going to be fine. But this guy needs to be stopped. Yeah, that's a huge difference. 8 to 10 and 4 bleed? That still won't kill it. Oh, but it's also taking 10. Oh, if I do this, it's not going to attack. Okay, that's worth it. Yeah, you can hit me for 4. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. I am A-okay with this. You should get stunned. Yes, I agree with stunning you. And then just play all the cards. I think I want the actual damage. There's no wound, so maybe more bleed is actually better. Oh, but that doesn't benefit from my power. I should have taken the one that's actually an attack. Okay. This is the only one that's actually an attack. And now I am generating auto defense every turn. This is going to be great. Whew, you are taking some damage here. Cool. Yeah, let's stop you. Okay, I can visionary out this Rooted Stab and draw 2 cards. That's not bad. Does anybody need to be crippled? You're gonna get killed. Oh, I just kill her this turn. Like, we just double stab. Stab, stab, and then stab, stab. And then kill her. Also kill the Battle Snail. Ferdinand hates me. You've incurred her fury and will likely face the consequences. Killed their friend Ulo. Members of the Admiralty will not help you in battle or negotiation. Ah, well, that's a problem. Maybe. But we did some good work here. Charged Disc. Hits all enemies, apply 2 wound. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, absolutely. My Calamity Jar is improved. 1 action and draw a card. Love it. Negotiation cards. I think I am okay with the number of appeals to reason I have. Caprice does actual nothing for me. The next card played this turn is played twice. I don't think so. I don't think I care. I don't think I care. Whenever you improvise a card, nope. Whenever you attack, gain a combo. I've already got that running. I don't need a second one. Whenever you play a card, gain a defense. Oh, that's kind of like what I'm doing with Inside Fighting. But this is essentially overlap, so I don't really need another one. Using that with the 8 damage card, but why not just play another 8 damage card, and then I don't have to have that other card in my deck? You hear a scuffle behind you. Fulo has struggled from his bonds and emerged from the safe house. Ulo, no! You really should have stayed in there, Fulo. Hold on, Grifter. I can see I was just a pawn. You got what you wanted out of Ulo, didn't you? I can pay. I'm the favorite. My mother will want to see me safely returned. But nobody will care about Ulo. What's more, I can promise you our family won't seek retribution. I'll receive 300 shills. 300 shills actually is probably enough to offset his hated ability, which is the real reason that I'd have to kill him. So, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Hi, Friedel. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Alright, get out of here. You're not what Nadan wanted anyway. Want that money, though, Fulo. I caught you once, I can catch you again. Fulo turns around. After much effort and some rather unpleasant noises... Fulo produces a fistful of slimy shills. Yeah. Don't suppose you know the way back to civilization? The Admiralty headquarters, perhaps? Get out of here, buddy. With nothing but a steely stare in response, Fulo gets the hint and disappears into the wilderness. I'll be going now. Fulo is indifferent towards you. Oh, good. By not killing him, he doesn't hate me anymore. That's nice. Well, that worked out about as well as I could have asked for. Removals. Combat removals. This is worth it, because some of these cards are still bad. Given that I am tending to get large amounts of power, like ridiculously large amounts of power, I probably want to keep stuff like... I guess this scales up better than either of these two. Stab of Savagery is equivalent to Rooted Stab, except it has the bleed instead of the minimum damage. So, it's just better? It's just better. This is bad. This is the worst card in my deck. Is there any card in my deck worse than Rooted Stab? Not super happy about Sneak Attack, but maybe it'll be better later. I don't think there is a card in my deck worse than Rooted Stab. Lucid Strike is close. Spend 2 combo, this card costs 0. I don't know that I actually want more cards. More discard enablers would be nice. Temporary power is not what I want to gain out of that, though. This is still the same. Nothing has changed here. Oh, but now I can buy the Pawn's Might that I was looking at. Increase the maximum damage of all cards by 1. Yeah, this seems crazy. Do I have room for it? I do have room for it. I could also buy more graph slots. Given that I've already had my fight, I'm kind of not worried about losing health. Like, I feel like the day is over at this point anyway. Cool. And we'll see whether or not that was a huge mistake. Sure possible. Well, Metzau. Ulo's dead, as you requested. Gotta say, it got a bit messy there. You not worried about the wrath of a Kradeshi dynasty? Ah! Do I look like I worry much? It's hard to say. Ulo was no good. A dirty cop, spiteful and reckless because her parents would buy her out of trouble. Her whole brood's in Kashio's pocket. Once we deal with Kashio, there won't be anyone to protect that dynasty no more. Thanks for your hard work. I'll send word tomorrow when it's Kashio's turn. Nadan loves me! All allied spree gain 2 power at the start of battle. Oh, that's cool. You ever gonna tell me what Ulo did? Has he not already? I think you've gotten like 3 different answers to what Ulo did. Nah, she just ain't got principles. Gets under my skin. Literally? Or she punched a hole in my face and you want to know the details? Did you want to read some poetry or something? Enhance yourself. You read poetry? Sure I do. I'll lend you a book sometime. Ah. Cultured guy Nadan. What about tomorrow? You ready for Kashio? I am. The whole soul's gonna wash out after this, like a pearl on the foam. This time tomorrow, where do you see yourself? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm just taking it as it comes, you know? Don't tell me you can't picture it. You came all this way. I'll manifest it for you. Take it out of the abstract. Kashio will be down, and you'll be standing. Taller than you've ever been. And that memory you got of Kashio in your head, of her being tall and powerful and unstoppable, that memory won't be there no more. And you'll have room for something new in its place. I've never heard you talk so much. I'm damn loquacious, you get to know me well enough. Also, he loves you now. What? Tired. He got me talking too much. Get some shut-eye. Tomorrow we won't see Kashio coming. Cool. Oh, that's good. This is everything I could have asked for. A thing. You've stopped along the road by an Admiralty patrol, swinging their batons with some showmanship. Ah, here comes trouble. There's a pompous curl to his lip that suggests you're in for a heap of trouble. Best watch yourself. Last review, my supervisor said my technique was rusty. Rusty! Can you believe it? He assigns me to the boondocks every damn day for years, then says I can't get a promotion because I can't fight as well as an officer. That's, rough? Yeah, thanks for saying so. And for agreeing to help me out. I didn't say. Ton draws his weapon with a purposeful glint in his eye. Oh. Ah, hash. Take a beating, lose 14 HP, defend myself. Oh no, that's a fight. That's a fight. That's a fight. And I'm down at 28. Maybe I just take it. Maybe I just take it and move on with my life. I'm not gonna kill you, I promise. Fine, but pay attention so you might actually learn something. Ow. Ton beats you soundly, but stops short of actually killing you. If only my boss were here to see that. Thanks for your help, Hunter. Next time I'm back at the barracks, I'll challenge him to a duel. I hope you get your ass kicked, jerk. Then we'll see who's officer material. Ugh. Yep, bad timing on that one. But at least it's over. Good to see you're still alive. In it, though? Alright, let's end it. Your bed calls to you. That night, you dream you're a kid again, with the mud up to your armpits and your friend Prindo laughing at you. Good heels, good heels! New loved, new liked, new disliked, new hated. Interesting. So I have authorization, but authorization and red tape feel like they don't play well. Is Ferdinand also a clerk? Yes, they're both clerks, so this is the same abilities on both of them. Okay, cool. So now I know what happens when clerks hate you. The auction's today. You hope you're ready for it. I do hope I'm ready for it. Alright, before we continue this too much further, I am just about out of water. I need to take a quick break. So, we're going to do exactly that thing. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Saw a couple of people followed me. Great. Happy to have you around, if you're still around. I'm going to be back in just a little bit. But in the meantime, if you are new to the stream and you haven't already followed and you're having a good time, I would definitely appreciate a follow. You can also check out my Twitter or Discord. Both are great ways to know what is going to be coming up in the future. Provide any feedback on the stream if you want to. I'm always open to conversations. So, yeah, that's it for now. And I will be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you folks soon. Alright, folks, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Is it weird this music is making you miss Crosscode? I kind of miss Crosscode too. I'm actually still in the process of going through and making more focused highlights of my Crosscode run. So if that is something that interests you, I will be posting those to the Discord as I make them. And you can also just go back and check my highlights if you want. In fact, maybe the best way to do that, so you can see the ones that I've already made, is if you follow the Blizz link, you can search for any of my VODs by game, and all of that stuff is, like, I think the past 3.5 years of my stream, like the very beginning of my stream, I didn't quite get there to get everything saved, but yeah, there's a lot of content on that link. Everything I've ever done, except for like the very beginning of my stream, is all there, as well as some more focused highlights and some like various like best ofs. If you search for the word mood, then you'll probably find a lot of the random best ofs that I put together, or moods, I think is the way I'm doing it. But yeah, so yeah, if that is something that interests you, that's where you can go to look at that. Okay, I am back, which means pause the music, bring back the game audio, and continue to do the thing. We're getting close, you guys. It's day 5. We're almost there. We're near the end. Fish has been waiting for you. Nadan just sent word. The auction is starting. He said to meet them right away. Yeah, Twitch has an awful interface for looking up any kind of old content, which is why this site is super good for figuring out what I actually have available. And it searches by channel rather than across the entire site. So it's a lot better for that purpose. I've made collections here on Twitch, just in case that's a thing that people actually want to use, but I think the Blizz link is a lot easier if you're looking for something specific. Finally, I'll be off then. Be careful, Sal. I'll do my best. As careful as I can be. Do I want to buy cards? Do I have the money to buy cards? I do have the money to buy cards. Kind of want to buy the Civ Flask. Extra influence. I think I'm actually at a point where I have enough influence in my deck, so it's probably fine. Add 2 copies of Hasten, as people have repeatedly assured me. Gain an action. That's actually not a bad card. Way better than this vial of slurry, maybe. This is very interesting to me. I don't know if it's worth the action to put that together. To get 2 vials of slurry into my deck. It probably is. I don't have good card draw in my combat deck. So if my combat deck is about at the point where I am playing my entire hand every turn, then I don't really have a way to get more cards. So it's actually probably okay. Oh, I just got extra card draw, though. Okay, this is probably worth it. Alright, let's go. It's map time. I have literally one option. Alright, let's end this. It's quiet as you approach the meeting point, but your trained eyes spot Nazan crouching in the darkness, a finger pushed to his twisted lips. Hey, it's the guy. We hiding from something? Admiralty ambush. On the far side. They're camouflaged, but not good enough. Ain't no way through that's not through them. I need you to distract them. Draw them out so I can get the drop on them. Convince Nadan to distract them instead. Ah. Implying that I don't actually know what any of this... I don't know the implications here, but, sure. Okay, whatever you say, Nadan. Sure, I'll distract him. You come in blades drawn. Sounds good. Be smart and careful. There's no prize for being the first one dead. That's why they call me Sal Smart and Careful Ikderic. No, they don't. You emerge through the tree line, pretending to be sneaky about it. You're joined by a smug officer soon after. Looks like our tip was right. Stop right there, Grifter. You're in Admiralty territory, as you damn well know. Ooh! Ooh, darn! You got me! Cut the act. You have some explaining to do. So, you see, everything's connected. Everything is in its place. And you're just in the wrong place at the right time. What the hesh are you talking about? With a serpent-like hiss, Nadan slips from the shadows and eliminates Ton's troops. Hey, what? Nadan leaves Ton to you. Oh, good! I get payback for last night! Guess who's gonna die? Opportunistic. Gain 2 power after an attack damages a target. Oh. Really? Where do I get that ability? I want that. That sounds wonderful. Well, I don't need to play... I don't need to play any defense cards. But I don't have the energy to play Sneak Attack and the other 3 things that I want to play. So I guess we're going to play Feint just to get the energy up and play the rest of the stuff. Get some bleeds, buddy. Nice defend. And you're attacking my boy for 6? Okay, fine. Let's get some combo. None of these are the discard effects, which is too bad. The discard didn't line up. This is, on average, more damage than Lucid Strike. And this is the most damage thing I have. So we do that. And then we do that. And I have already won the fight. Do I kill him? I think I kill him. Right? Ah, you can get away with murder here. Well, that's convenient. What happens if I accept a surrender? Like, we're still just gonna kill him, right? Let's just kill him. I can worry about accepting surrender on later runs. Admiralty Requisition. Draw 3 cards, destroy after 1 use. Sure. Alright, how good is this feint gonna be? Following feint, boosted feint. The next attack this turn deals maximum damage. Neither of these really do anything for me. So I think we're going to remove this card from my deck at the earliest opportunity. So let's do the one that potentially has some actual benefit for me, although I'm still likely never to play it again. And that'll be it. Add a copy of this card to your discard. Spend 2 combo. Draw a card. Oh. Oh. This looks like the combo spender I've wanted. I like this. I like this. It's only 2 damage, so it's really light. But I do have sources of power, right? Not like scaling sources of power. But it's possible I'll have extra power? I'll try it. Looks like you do know how to use those things. I picked a couple of things up over the years. Let's go, before more switches come sniffing. They keep using this word, and I'm not entirely sure what it means, other than Admiralty. Nadan leads the way, and you proceed together in familiar silence. You follow Nadan through the twisting tunnels and come upon a small contingent of Spree guarding a junction. Nadan's here! Look alive, you scabs! It's time to get down to business. Is this the entrance to the auction? Yeah, you go up ahead and do your business. Can I convince you to come with? I'm not gonna lie, that fight took the wind out of me. We're going to hold up tight here, wait for the fireworks to start. Once the assembled hoi polloi panic, make a runner, their shill purses will be easy pickings. Here, take this. A small device. It's a lock melter. Should open one of the artifact crates. Might be something useful inside. Might help you survive today. Why are you just giving me this? If you do manage to take down Kashio, remember who helped you. Don't give her a chance to get the first blow. Cut hard and fast. You'll get out of this alive. What about you? Where will you be? I want her dead as much as you do. That's why we're in this together. But once Kashio's dealt with, we'll go our separate ways. It's better that way. Won't be long until the bounty comes calling for me. I know there's a bounty out on you, but what makes you think I'll take it? Because you got honor? You clean up messes? Sooner or later, I'll make a mess you can't leave standing. I can choose my jobs. You did me a solid. We're friends, even. Yeah, Nadan loves me. When you come for me, I won't hold back. I'll fight to kill. But I won't hold it against you either. What the hesh are you talking about? What I mean is, we're good. If our paths ever cross for the worse, I won't think you a traitor. If you live your life your way, it'll be alright. What'll you do with Kashio gone? Expand my operation? But just enough to keep the others in line. When someone like Kashio gets too much power, they need pruning. Right, well, hope your shears are sharp, because weeds tend to grow. No, you're not going to like to hear this, but thank you. Why wouldn't I like to hear it? Because you don't seem very touchy-feely. He gave you a book about poetry, Sal! I just don't make a show of it. You're welcome. Alright, I'll take that. Good enough. You emerge into a dusty back room of the auction house. You push some crates back in front of your entrance and take a quick look around. It seems as though you stumbled across the storage room for the auction lots. You pull out the lock melter. You have your pick of the artifacts, it seems. You inspect the lock boxes and read the labels. The lockmaster will only open one of them, so you need to pick carefully. All your attacks apply a burn? Holy hell! The end of your turn, gain 2 defense for every card in your hand. I think I'm going to be okay on defense. Apply 8 bleed. What a monster. Apply 2 wound, piercing. Destroy after 2 uses. That's neat. Summon a combat drone to fight for you. Oh, I've already got a combat drone thing, right? I have a prototype drone thing? What's the difference between a prototype drone and a combat drone? I don't know that I'll ever find out. How is this even... I just need to know what the options are. It's definitely Afterburner gloves, but there's a lot of things here. They're all really cool. The Force Glaive's also good. I want to know what the combat drone is, but it's definitely Afterburner gloves. You carefully open the door and slip into the auction. You sneak into the main room. The auction is starting. You can participate and maybe gain an item, or hide in the shadows and hope to catch Kashio by surprise. With my 34 shills, I think we're just going to stay hidden in the shadows. The auction starts. You let the items pass you by. You're in this for an even bigger prize. And it isn't long before you're rewarded. You get so used to the same few oiled elbows making their bids that new movement at the edge of the room draws your attention. It's Kashio, looking none the wiser that you might be in the crowd. She's confident. Her friends part to socialize with the crowd, leaving Kashio's back exposed. Now's your chance. You pass through the shadows like a thread, weaving your way to Kashio's side. Expected to pay if you won something in the auction. I mean, I paid for everything else! No sudden movements. Your blade presses gently into her side, just below her ribs. I can't even count as high as the number of reasons I got for wanting you dead. But I'll still turn you in alive if you play nice. I knew a grubby little bogling like you would grow up too greedy for your own good. I hate you enough to almost fall for that. But ain't nobody greedier than you, Kashio. You sold out your wit, your friends, heck, even me. Bet my contract didn't even go for that high a price. You could have made more off me as your apprentice. But I bet looking at my face, it made you hate your freedom a little too much. Seems you're not the only action on the floor. Admiralty guards pour in from the door, roughly accosting some merchants who, judging by the scars, are anything but. You've been in enough brawls to know it's about to go down, but so is Kashio. She thrusts her elbow into the crook of your blade arm, throwing you off balance. By the time you recover, she's got her weapon drawn. Well, here we go. The lights go out. You hear the shouts, bangs, and the sound of the great lumen tank under the stage breaking. The emergency lighting comes back on, revealing a ruined auction hall. Let's dance, Ikderek. Oh, I can call Nadon in. Excellent. Player advantage +1 action. Oh, I love it. I love it. Thank you. I don't have any discards, but I think I can play my entire hand. I can play almost my entire hand. She's not attack. She is attacking. Oof. She's doing a lot here, actually. The first time Kashio takes damage each turn, they gain 2 defense. Right, that's Shrook Skin, sure. Vendetta is fine. Power Glaive. Oh. Sure. Sonic Pistol. The start of every second of Freelancer Kashio's turns gains 4 counter. That's a lot of counter! Hammerthist Ring. The start of your turn gains 10 defense. Ah. Ah! Wow, that's a big deal. Okay, but the combo is the most important thing for me right now. Once I get enough defense, it doesn't matter what she does. And I'm pretty sure I won't need this. She's only doing the 1 attack, and I'm not going to get the chance to discard it. So let's just play everything else, I think. Whenever you attack, gain a combo. Oh, that's so nice. She got all the stuff I didn't pick. Yeah, I guess so. Wow. That's very unfortunate. Can I choose whether or not I spend the combo? I kind of don't want to spend the combo here. Does that mean I have to not play it if I don't want to spend the combo? Or maybe I should have played it before I had the combo? That's maybe what I should have done. Okay, so it definitely spent the combo and I didn't get a choice. This is a fantastic draw, though. Piercing Glaive, huh? And now she has some counter, which is going to suck to attack through. She's dealing me 10 damage, and this idiot is dealing me 4. Let's draw some cards and see where that takes me. I don't want to spend the combo! I want to keep the combo! Why are you like this? Okay. Well, I guess I get 4 attacks out of Stab of the Mirror, which is nice. Which auto-kills this guy? Yeah. Oh, it just stuns. It doesn't kill. Okay. That's fine. And then I think sneak attack and lacerate, as long as I don't mind taking the counter damage. Maybe I'll lacerate and then, or maybe I'll sneak attack and then feint of the healer myself. That's actually not a bad idea either. So she gets the counter attack. Counter for 4, but I've only taken 2? I don't understand that. And then this is probably where I want the heal. Do you have bleed? You do have bleed. This might be worth it then. That's a lot of bleed. Oh, because I broke her armor, which gains me 2 armor. What is the thing? Where's that thing? Apply 2 bleed and gain 4 defense. That was it. Okay. And I might have had some defense left over from combo or something? I'm not sure. I think I want the defense more than I want the bleed. And then I'm going to gain another 1 defense from the combo, I think? Oh, I missed that exposed is doing a thing. I should have just attacked. Well, whatever. And then this, I don't know if this is worth it, because the counter-strike is still a pain. If I could choose who to attack with it, then it would be worth it, but... Why is my combo down to 1? Did I spend combo to get this bonus? Lose half of your combo whenever you take damage. I see. So I should try not taking damage. That seems like it would help. And she doesn't have the fight back anymore, so that's good. Alright, well, let's wreck her. I don't need this, because I'm not taking damage this turn, so I'm not worried about exposed. Let's see where this gets me. I want wound off of this. I'll take the combo. Combo's also good. This is better kind of categorically. As long as I get through her armor, which I will. This we definitely want. More cripple. More cripple, more better. And more combo. Cool. And then I end turn and I should have 7 armor? Oh, this guy's... I really should have killed this guy off, huh? Mistakes. Let's get some friends. Let's get some wound on people. Ooh, I should get power first. You get some wound. I'm going to take a lot of damage here. Maybe defense first. And then I just don't get to do Stab of Savagery. Alright, I lost some of my combo, but we're still in a pretty good place. And she's not counterattacking anymore. Which means, let's wreck her goddamn face. Well, now drawing a card feels pretty good, so let's do that first. Nothing else changes what I'm doing unless I want to do this first to see if I can get more wound out of it. I cannot get more wound out of it. Ooh, but I can scrounge. Considering I only have one... Yeah. I only have one energy of attacks to spend. This seems like a good idea. Ah, and now I have something I want to discard. Good. Excellent. But nothing else that changes the order of my play otherwise. So we should draw a card first. And now I have 3 energy. And that's going to be... I'm taking 11. After 3 attacks, it's going to be 8 combos, so 4 defense. And I'm discarding this for another 5 defense, so 9. So I do want to play a defense thing. So I have 2 energy to spend on attacks. And that should be Mandible and Stab of Savagery. Mandible here. Stab of Savagery here. Apply some defense. And then attack at random, discarding this card for extra defense, and it doesn't matter what else I discard. It's not going to be the Razor. So anything but the Razor. And now he's dying, which is great. Perfect. And I had full defense there, which is great. Now they're countering, which kind of sucks. Maybe sucks even a lot. They still have wound up, which is delightful. How much damage am I willing to take back here? Let's draw a card first. Okay, so the counterattack does reduce my combo, which is sad. That wasn't an attack, so no counter. And I have enough energy to play almost everything. Which means I am not playing Lacerate. I am playing all of the other things. Is this better than Lacerate? This is worse than Lacerate. So I'm not playing Sal's Bloody Daggers. I only have 4 energy. I can't... in addition to not playing this, I have to choose something else to not play. Is Mirror better than Lacerate? With the wound, I think Mirror is much better than Lacerate. Okay, so we're playing Savage Lacerate, Stab of the Mirror, and Sneak Attack. Start with Sneak Attack because I'm not going to have much combo after this. No counterattack? Oh, because it just hit the armor. Interesting. Now she's going to start counterattacking. No? Still no counterattack? I don't think I understand. Okay, that's what I was expecting. There's the counterattack. And then Nadan go in there and wreck her face. Interesting. I can Following Feint to maximize my Savage target practice. Would I rather do Following Feint, or would I rather do Adrenaline Shot? I think I'd rather do Following Feint. Since this is 2 hits. Is that it? I think that's it. Looks like she gonna die. The dust settles. Those that could to cover out of harm's reach. Heads reappear, like crabs crawling out of the sludge after the rain. Once you and Kashio threw the first blows, it wasn't long before the spree hiding in the rafters made their move, and the Admiralty closed in to finish them off. There aren't many people left standing. Never seen a knife move as fast as yours. That's good. Efficient. I got these blades with Kashio in mind. Then keep them close. They're loyal and effective. I don't like referring to a dagger as loyal. That implies daggers that aren't loyal. And I don't like that at all. A weapon like that's better than a friend. Don't know if I agree with that. You don't have to. See you around, Sal. Remember what I said. Nadan ducks out of the tent before reinforcements can arrive. I just haven't known enough daggers. I think... I think I would still not be on board with the proposition. But you're probably right. I have not met very many daggers. You look down one last time at Kashio before taking what you need to claim the bounty. You leave her on the floor without a backwards glance. No more looking back.
The crowd parts to let you pass.
Yeah.
And it's only the first of many such exits.
Took you 4 runs? It worked out pretty well for me.
Now, and you'll have a reputation to maintain. With Kashio gone, there's a yawning hole where her influence should be. You feel it tugging on you like a hook through your navel. And sure enough, the resources begin to fall into place. Fish's reputation improves with yours, but she never lets on whether she likes it.
Okay.
Naden wields his newfound power like a
sure.
making his enemies tremble. Sometimes a coin or two finds its way to the little folks who need it. Maybe it was Naden who made it happen, but you never knew him to be loose-lipped. You stay still just about long enough to check in on those that matter. But that isn't too long. You have old graves you want to visit, old wounds that still need tending to. There's a life waiting for you in Havaria now. You just have to seize it.
Cool. Good work. Sal Brawl unlocked. You've unlocked a new game mode for Sal. Focus on card play and test out new strategies in Brawl the next time you start a run. Really? Oh my god, so many unlocks! Oh, Jesus. 6 people loved me. That's good. That's good. The setup. Negotiation cards. Attack a random argument. Spend all influence. Attack again per influence spent. No. Gain 2... maybe if I had extra strength on things. Like, if this was hitting for 4, maybe I'd like that better. Gain 2 influence. At the end of your turn, lose 2 influence. Ah, sure. Duplicate one of your arguments at random? Huh. That's interesting. Imagining, like, double dominance? That feels very strong. Interesting. Very interesting. Draw a card, discard this card. Your attacks deal max damage this turn. Ah. So I can either play it to deal a small amount of damage and draw a card, or I can discard it and it makes other things better. Apply bleed equal to the damage dealt by this card. That seems quite good. Gain combo equal to damage dealt by this card. That also seems quite good. Gain an influence, evoke. An opponent's argument is removed or destroyed. Oh, so this only happens when I deal with my opponents. That's still pretty good. That's still a pretty good deal. A lot of opponents start with extra arguments. Well, not start, though. That's the thing, right? So this will maybe happen second turn if I get it, but if I get it first turn, it's just unplayable. That's a little questionable, actually. Gain heated. Targets an opponent argument each turn for 1 damage per count. The end of owner's turn, increase heated count by 1. Oh, it's just an extra ramping? Damn, this seems amazing. Okay. So I guess I want to be playing a lot of hostility cards in order to be able to play with this. That's cool. Maybe we'll try it on a hostility deck next. And I got a new outfit. Sal the Professional. Heal 1 health per bleed on the target. Bonkers. Apply 2 bleed, then gain defense equal to target. Also bonkers. Wow. Whenever you apply 1 bleed to all other enemies. I like these cards. These cards are cool. These cards do bleed things. Prestige unlocked. Cool. At Prestige 1 with both Sal and Rook now. 0% prestige bonus. Sure. Well, now what? What is Brawl? Survive an escalating series of jobs as Sal works for a living. Okay. So this is less story and more just do things. Your best friend is a dagger. Hasn't stabbed you yet. Nice. And I don't have a Brawl with Rook. Rook just is. Do I want to do Sal Brawl? Probably want to Brawl. Brawl? Let's find out what Brawl looks like. Outfits. Locked. No. Mutators. Oh yeah, I did look at these. This is a lot of things. I think I'm not super interested in playing with mutators. Prestige level 1. Normal enemies have upgraded abilities. Cool. And my starting decks. You've set your mind to revenge. Interesting. Starting draft. I mean, do we want to start with Bloodbath in our deck? That's maybe building towards something we can't necessarily guarantee we get, but does seem good, doesn't it? Well, it seems good if there's more than one enemy. If there's not more than one enemy, it's literally pay 2 to do nothing. I guess there are plenty of fights where there are more than one enemy, so it's probably worth it. Like, this feels a lot better on, you know, one big enemy and then a bunch of small enemies, which I guess that would otherwise be hard to deal with, so maybe having this as the backup plan is good. Sure, let's play Bloodbath again. Ah, immediately get Lacerate. Yup, we're taking Lacerate. Ooh, this is starting to get into improvised combo stuff, but we've already decided on bleeds. Let's play with bleeds. Double Composure. Gain 2 influence, lose 2 influence. I don't want any of these, actually. I wanted to go Hostility. I don't want any of these. Well, Erupt isn't good until I can play a bunch of Hostility cards. But once I can play a bunch of Hostility cards, it's amazing. So, I guess let's go for it. Start of each turn, discard any number of cards and draw that many cards. Oh my god, that's amazing. All cards cost 1. Really? Whenever you fully mitigate damage, incept 1 doubt. Am I blocking? Is this a deck that's going to block? Yes, I am familiar with Insult or the Provoke fights. That is pretty cool. I kind of want to go with Dynamic Reset so I can kind of sculpt my opening hand. Each turn? Bonkers. All cards have a random cost between 0 and 2 and change cost when played or at the end of your turn. Huh. The start of each battle, improvise a random ability card. It costs 0 until played. Each battle. Okay, so I just start with some random power? Fascinating. The start of each battle, a random creature joins your team for the duration of the battle. Ability card, how is that not just Windmill Slam? When there's Auto Pet. Are you kidding me? Also, these both seem amazing. This is questionable and maybe buildable towards, but these both seem amazing. God, how do I make this decision? I think it's Autopet. I think it's Autopet because I have no idea what Autopet is going to be. It's not even Sneko Eye. It doesn't give you card draw. Get out there and get stronger. Cashio's waiting for you. Hey, Aturu, how's it going? What are we doing here? Oh my god. It actually shows me what's happening. Interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's a lot more focused. Everything is just here. I could share a drink and I could hire Zeet. Okay. I could hire Clock. Oh yeah, it's the clerk. Nope, none of these things. Rudana. Also a clerk. I could buy pets from Frolic. Seems like I've got some OP graphs. It does seem that way, yeah. Brawl is doing a thing. Brawl is absolutely doing things. I could buy cards. These are... Okay. Okay, sure. And I have enough money to do one removal before I get started. Or just buy some cards. I'm actually looking at the... I don't have enough money for any of the grafts, so it's pointless to talk to you. I'm pretty interested in this, I think. So I need to have more hostility cards. So we need to get rid of some of the fast talks. Or... Oh, there's nothing good here. I mean, Brainstorm is probably a thing I'm going to need at some point. But I don't even have the cards yet to do it. So I probably remove a negotiation card above buying a Lacerate. I mean, more bleed's more good. But I think there's other stuff that I need to focus on first. Mixed combat, combat, combat. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so it's mostly forcing me to do specific things and giving me a fairly even set of you gotta do all the things. Interesting. It is a lot of combat wave 1. You're not wrong. And I'm gonna need to set up for combat on the bosses, right? So negotiation, I feel like I can let negotiation slide a bit and focus more on the combat stuff. But my negotiation deck is utter garbage right now. Like, it's worse than the starting deck right now. Because I don't have enough cards to play the cards I got. And none of these even do anything. I think I need to axe some of these fast talks. And, try to get my deck better that way. And then let my combat deck improve on its own over time. Alright, let's do it. You find Gura and his guard. Nobody talks to Gura without going through me first. Scare Lux away. Or convince Lux to switch sides. Interesting. What is my quest? Kill Gura. Oh, okay. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, let's convince Lux to switch sides so that Lux doesn't try and dislike me. Oh, but an intimidation attempt is going to be a lot easier than the other one because the extra red cards will be very useful. Interesting. And extra resolve. This is going to be a lot harder to do. Okay, let's just scare Lux away then and get into a fight on our own. You better leave if you want to live. Choose up to 5 cards to discard. What is this? Hang on. Increases Lux's damage by 1. Okay. I'm okay with getting rid of the deflections. If we take some damage, we take some damage. I think that's fine. I don't really know what I'm going for, other than, like, trying to flip through my deck a little bit faster. This doesn't get played, it just exists. This can potentially give me some dominance, which I'm gonna need. And this needs to go. And I guess I'd rather defend myself than not? Alright, I have to discard this because I'm never playing 4 hostility cards in a single turn. And I want to keep the rest of these around. I think quick thinking is potentially good. Oh, you get impatient whenever I shuffle. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Hostility cards deal an additional +2 damage. Well, that's delightful. Draw 2 or debate. Let's give the vulnerability. Vulnerability seems nice. Or just smack for debate damage. Is that better than vulnerability? I think it's worse than vulnerability. Oh, but I lost the thing because I played purple cards. Non-hostility cards. Purple cards are also non-hostility cards. I should have done that in the other order. Okay. Good to know. Well, now I can just play whatever and it doesn't matter. Get more vulnerable, please. Let's get some damage, huh? It's not a lot of damage, it turns out. Which means I'm probably not going to be able to kill her this turn. Let's see. Oh, I can get dominance out of this, man. Keep doing things in the wrong order. Oh, except the +2 damage. This was the correct order then. I guess the dominance would have also given me a point. But maybe I just get influence this turn so that my fast talk is better. That was more damage than I wanted. Okay, it doesn't matter. We can just kill her. So let's just kill her. And by kill, I mean win the negotiation. Is it red? We found a red card. God damn it! It's the wrong red card. Because it's not a red card I can play. Do I keep building up towards a deck that I don't have yet? Like, this card is literally worse than a blank in my... Like, it's... Taking this card makes my deck worse until my deck can actually get to the point where it plays it. Like, yeah, it seems like it would be a really good deck, except I can't do it yet. This card is literally useless in my deck. Like, I am making my deck worse by taking it until I get to the point where it's good. I don't know if I can survive that long. Maybe it's just negotiation and I don't care. Maybe it's just negotiation and I don't care. Oh no. Where are you going? Time for a fight, buddy. I think Gura will dislike me, except Gura's going to die. Oh, I get a Shrooglet Frenzy. That's cool. Gains 1 power whenever Wild Shrooglet attacks. Lose 2 power whenever Wild Shrooglet takes damage. That's cute. What are you doing? You're fighting me. Well, Bloodbath doesn't matter here. So we do the other things. Do I fight dirty? Would I rather do these things? Let's see what fight dirty gets me. What are your abilities here? That's true, I can redraw. Wanted dead, that's defense. Worn out. Oh, neat. Okay, so I just want to attack you as many times as I can. And then for this turn, you're attacking for 8. So this will mean I only take 6 or 5? I don't know which one. Power's nice, but that's expensive. Probably slash. Some bleed'd be nice. It's reduced by 1 when attacked, so I need to do a thing that's an attack. This is an attack, this is not. Do I defend or do I just fight? Random pet. Auto pet. That's delightful. What do I do here? Reduced by 1 when attacked. So maybe I'm better off just taking the damage? It's not that much damage. It's kind of a lot of damage. Five. But you're gonna get attacks down to 4. Which I still can't actually resolve. But you have 4 defense anyway, so I don't need to defend at all. I can just attack. I don't know how combo works, so let's just Saber Grip. Good defense. Attacking me for 8, huh? You're gonna get stunned here anyway. So, I guess I want to stab and lacerate. I think I want a Bloodbath to get Bloodbath out of my deck, and then... Or to start upgrading it. And then lacerate. Ah, and I can kill him, which I have to. Which, like, that was always the plan. Why is it always Herbla? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill the shit out of this goddamn dog. Herbla. Worker's Gloves. Your next attack this turn deals double damage. It's not good. Kinda don't want that in my deck. I guess I'll just use it so it gets out of my deck. Apply 3 defense whenever this card is improvised, gain 2 defense. I am not doing a lot of improvisation. I'm still not doing a lot of discard. This seems maybe in line with what I want to do. It's not that good either, but it's definitely better than anything else in my deck at the moment. And I don't have discard effects, really. Like, the discard stuff still seems really cool, but I just don't have anything for it right now. So I guess we'll just take Tackle. Tackle seems really good. The target is dead. You get paid 100 shills. Oh, good. Kill some monsters. Alright, we got some fighting to do. Lux dislikes me. Who the hell is Lux? Oh, the girl that I scared off. Sure. All the vendors are gone.
Check us out.
Oh, is it time to make Herbla die? It might be time to make Herbla die. I could make somebody like me before I fight Herbla. You have no idea how that works? Me neither! We're finding out together. I don't know what the benefit of having a Luminari liking me is, so maybe we share a drink with Malawi to find out. I know what your benefit is. And I think I know what your benefit is. We're looking at people again. Hang on. Why is that so loud? Specifically, that one effect is so loud. So I want to look at people. And I can see that Alan's boon is Haggle Badge. But this doesn't tell me what the benefit is for having Alan back you up in a negotiation. For some reason, that doesn't show up in the compendium. Which is a little annoying. I guess that's just information that I have to know. Malawi is the only Luminari? Are they unique? Are they a boss? No. Maybe I just haven't met any other Luminari. And clerks, we have some information about. The Bane is red tape. And the boon is asking Admiralty to help you. Which, like, that could be really good too, right? But I don't know what the aid from a clerk is in a negotiation. Which is like, these are the questions that I'm trying to find out, is what bonus do I get for making somebody like me before I engage in this negotiation with Herbla? I agree, Octobread. I think it's an oversight that information is not present in the compendium. But it does mean that I need to start writing it down. So I guess let's start with the Luminari and see what happens. Bell of Hesh. Ooh. Now that's what I call boons. I do think it's smart bothering you. Hey, Herbla, hear you've been talking about me. Maybe I have, Grifter. Don't step any closer. I wouldn't want to catch your fleas. Say that again. I dare you. Insult. Yes. Good. Cards I can play. Hesh will support the rightful endeavor. Oh, will he? What does Hesh supporting the rightful endeavor mean? Add 2 resolve and 2 composure to a friendly argument at the start of... Amazing! Holy crap, Prayer of Hesh is wild! Well, this is exciting. Okay, let's get rid of some garbage. But definitely keep Sal's instincts. Alright, now I got a dominance, which is good. Which means I can insult to get extra dominance, and then threaten. And Erupt still doesn't go off, because that's still not enough cards. Alright, get rid of this, get rid of this. I'll keep quick thinking just in case. Gain 1 count whenever a card is played. When the count reaches 10, Sal is dealt 5 resolve damage and this argument is removed. Oh, I see. So we should kill it, is what you're telling me. And I don't have any downside to playing quick thinking, I think. Do I debate or do I incept a flustered? I think I debate. So this means I want a deflection this turn. Or I take consideration, and then I can play both insult and threaten. No, that's still not enough. I want a deflection. Unless I want a gruff. But I think I want a debate. Which means that we want to deflection here. And then we need to take this out. So let's do that. I can only play one of these. Oh, so I should play the insult because it's more damage. I should play the threaten because it gets the experience up, actually. Four damage. I don't care if I take damage. That's fine. Incepta Flustered? I don't think I care about that either. And it's still not enough to play the Erupt, because I'm only going to get to play 2 of these instead of 3 of these. So maybe I'll just grab one of the purples so that Insult can get rid of it. And now Threaten, because, again, experience. I need to remember Prayer of Hesh, actually. Time to start writing things down again. Does this pen work? It kind of does. Good enough. What was his name? Malawari? Yes. Luminari Malowi. One count, 3 resolve, add 2 resolve and 2 composure to a friendly argument at the start of Sal's turn. Can I just refer to that as +2/+2? Am I going to remember that? I think 2R, 2C. At start of turn? Start of turn. Alright, cool. Once again, get rid of the garbage. I think I need to get rid of Erupt. It's just literally never gonna happen. Whoa, what a garbage hand. Getting a dominance on its own, probably not good enough. So I think I just get rid of Slurred Speech and Threaten. That's probably better than gaining 1 dominance. Maybe I should get the Influence just to make Fast Talk better, just in case I ever Fast Talk again later. Because, like, hitting this now isn't that big of a deal. Yeah. Oh, but I can still hit it. Cool. And now I have Influence around as, like, an additional target, and things are good. Erupt can trigger if it's in the deck or hand. Hand? Deck? Really? Deck? Deck? I don't think so. I would be very surprised to learn that that's true. Dominance? Deal less damage, I guess. Oh, this expends stuff. I should actually be looking at using more insults. Once per turn, play this card for free from wherever it is when the specified requirements are met. Okay. That is fantastic news. That is fantastic news. And now my turn is just threaten, insult, insult. Cool. And I'm fatigued. Too bad. Okay, yes, but I wasn't expecting the event, Waffles. I wasn't expecting the event, Evoke, to also work from deck. Because I guess I just wasn't expecting that to work from deck. I don't know that I've had other unplayables that had their effects, and just assumed that it was always from hand. Are you even attacking this turn? You're not attacking this turn. Fantastic. Let's see if I can get Attitude. Or, that'll let me get Attitude, rather. What is your ability? Whenever Sal creates a new argument, I see. Yes, it's because of Evoke. Right. No, I get it. I understand. I just didn't realize that Evoke worked that way. It was very unclear. This doesn't matter. Ah, one off. And I'm fatigued, so it doesn't matter, so let's just kill her. That's it. We're fighting now. Good. That's what I like to hear. Oh, she's also worn out. Cool, because she's a laborer. Cute. And I can get worker's gloves from her. I can get away with murder. Excellent. That is the plan. Wow, she hits hard. Maybe don't hit hard. Bliss. But have some bleed. That sounds like fun. Continue leveling up stab. Choose the one that is more leveled, so it gets leveled sooner. 4 damage to me, eh? Alright, let's double my tackle. Combo still doesn't matter. Nothing has combo. So I should just Saber Grip to get the extra bleed. Or do I just want to get rid of the Tipsy? I might just want to get rid of the Tipsy. Let's keep on working on stab, actually. Gut Smash. Winded. The end of your turn, expend this card. Cute. Well, she'll stun if I double elbow strike, so we don't need a feint. Also, she's very close to dead anyway. Thanks, Shruglet! More workers' gloves! Can't wait to get rid of those. Apply 2 bleed per attack. If this card was improvised this turn, attack 3 times. Oh. Oh. Maybe we're doing improvised stuff. Maybe we are also doing improvised stuff. Gain combo equal to damage dealt by this card. That's still intriguing, but that's also expensive. I don't like the 2 on it. Whew. Whew, those are some numbers. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's try doing some improvised stuff in addition to whatever else we're doing. Urbla is dead, and so is the grudge she held against you. But now somebody else hates me because Urbla was their friend. No! Good! Good. Problem resolved. Thanks for your help, Malawi. Do I just go kill some monsters? We might just go kill some monsters. I guess I could pay someone to, come with me. Not really interested in sharing a drink with anybody. So I guess we just move on with our life. I don't really need to eat here. Bloated is not worth it. And none of these cards feel like they matter too much at the moment. Yeah, I think that's true. Kill some monsters. Murder is a totally viable solution to interpersonal conflict. I know! Nobody likes Urbla. It's inevitably, out of all of my runs, every single run I have had so far, which is 4 runs, by the way. 1 with Sal, an aborted run with Rook that did not end well, a win with Rook, and now my 4th run, this, is a Sal Brawl. Urbla has hated me. On each and every run, Urbla has hated me. And most of the time, it's for killing someone. So Urbla's just always the person who, like, oh, you killed someone? I hate you. But, like, Urbla. It's always Urbla. Alright, let's go kill some Yodis. Ooh, I'm taking some damage? I don't know why it's always Urbla, though. Alright, let's double lacerate someone and then tackle them. That sounds delightful. Let's see if I can knock this guy out of the fight. Good. Good spit. Thanks, spitting Yodi. Ow. Well, Bloodbath is a lot less good now. But I kind of do just want to spend this to upgrade it. Get Tipsy out of my deck. Start improving the 2 attacks. Improve Fight Dirty. How important is improving Fight Dirty? What can I get out of this? Do any of these feel like they matter for what I'm doing right now? Like a lot. Do any of these feel like they matter a lot? Gain of Power is nice. Ah, when boosted, it's 0 cost. Okay. The extra bleed is nice. Combo. Draw and discard. None of these feel particularly impressive. Like I'm doing bleed things and that's about it. And I don't need this to enable bleed. So let's just improve. So I want to make this improvise a boosted card rather than improvise plus, right? Like it doesn't really matter what I get out of it. So I just want the thing that I get out of it to be better. I still want to upgrade these feints though. Even though the feint doesn't matter right now, but nothing matters right now because this guy's going to die before he does anything relevant to me anyway. So let's get this elbow strike up, and let's get this feint up. Maybe I can get the feints out of my deck that way. I guarantee I'm going to do the minimum of 6 damage here. This needs to improve. Let's keep working on Fight Dirty. Maybe I'll get something else I want to improve. I want to deal exactly 5 damage here. That would be nice. Or 4 damage. I want to deal exactly 4 or 5 damage. Oh, which I can get out of Sal's daggers. This way they'll die. Oh, the bleed didn't kill them! Boo. Boo. If this card was improvised, double its damage until the end of the turn. That's cute, but I'm still not improvising things yet. Discard a card. Tell me more about this thing. Draw a card, then discard a card. Ooh. 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 Discard your hand, draw 5 cards, expend. I'm not doing discard things. I think I do want to eventually do improvise things, but I'm not doing that yet. Reckless Swing is a big hit, though. Five to 7 or triple its damage. If I can reliably improvise it, this is way better than the boosted. Way better? 10 to 14 versus 9 to 15? Interesting. Bigger range. Huh, but still the same average damage. Which means this version is infinitely better if I don't improvise it. Whereas this is about as effective as boosted if I do improvise it. Unless I have power or wound, in which case this gets a lot better a lot quicker. Very interesting. I need to clean out my deck. I don't need to be taking new things. I want to get rid of old things. I wish that was an option here. I could just decline, right? I could just get the money. I think this could be a good card, but I think I just get the money for now until I have more ways to enable. Like, this is common. I'll see it again. Got a little something for you, kid. Ooh. Rowbone and Portable Bunker. Really? 30 defense, destroy after 2 uses. Summon an auto dog, destroy after 1 use. Okay, that's cute. I think I'd rather draft some negotiation cards so I can actually play 4 red cards in a turn. Not another Erupt, please, please, please. If this card destroys an argument, gain a dominance, that feels very good. Making this free is actually real. Because that might mean that I actually get to play 4 cards in a turn. Faction Battle. The Rise wants you to lead a group of goons against the Spree. Interesting. Do I want to get somebody drunk? Do I want to buy somebody's friendship? You're a guard. You're a dockhand. I think I want to keep my money. Buy some friendship later. We arrive at the battlefield. Attack! Well, okay. Hey, Bloodbath gets good. Gains 5 power when below 22 health. Alright, well, you are gaining more health than this guy. So let's apply the Bloodbath. Oh, it's just on me. It's not on a person. That's good. So I don't have to worry about applying it to a person. It always applies. Oh, that's better than I thought it was. You're taking 7, you're taking 8, and you're already lower. And both of you are doing things to yourself. Scrap Doggo is cute. The Cobble Dog is, very aesthetic. Getting bleed out of this would be nice. I guess I'll just gain an attack. Continue leveling up stabs. Alright, but we do need to apply things evenly, right? Because they all need to panic at the same time. Cool, so now they're both panicking, which is great. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Revved up. Oh. Oh. So what do I want to improve in my deck? I want this tackle to be better, and I still want to work up feint more than I want to work up anything else. Alright, good. This needs to become cheaper. And this, I think I want no longer in my deck. Yeah, I think that's valid. Because I'm not doing discard things? I'm not doing discard things? Confirm, deny, I'm not doing discard things? I don't have any discard things in my deck at the moment. I think I just want to get my deck more focused. Oh, it's another tackle. I like tackle. This seems good. Cripple and wound. This seems really good, actually. Your deck is all over the place? Yup, my deck is all over the place. I agree discard synergy is not bad, but I want to make my deck more focused. Any battle you can walk away from is its own kind of victory. Yep. Murder for hire. Make Chake dead. R.I.P. Chake. Frolic and Endo are around. That's not the, That's not all of the vendors. That's only some of the vendors. What's up, Lux? 50% surcharge. No, I don't think I will. Alan's around. Ferdinand's around. We could buy somebody's love. I think I have enough money to buy somebody's love here. Like Hesh. We could buy Hesh's love. This is amazing. Alright, I'm not actually looking to hire anybody. But I do need to make my negotiation deck better. An opponent... Oh, so this just happens. Anytime it's in my deck, as long as I do the thing. I think this is where I need to be in order to start actually playing my red cards. This is cool also. Oh, I like that, but I don't have the money for it. Well, let's just get this then. Now down to 90 money, which is not enough to really do anything. I could get drunk with someone to see if they like me, make them like me. Or we could just move on with our lives. What do you want? Well, I regret to inform you, Chake dislikes me. Yeah, that's gonna last. Chake is gonna be dead before that matters. I'm killing every heavy laborer. Wow. Wow. Am I just like A corporate shill knocking out all the unionizers? Is that where I'm at here? All of my targets seem to be laborers, and I don't know why. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to do 7 this turn. So let's also defend myself, because things are starting to look a little iffy on that front. And start getting these stabs up. Ah, you're attacking my pet. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Yeah, let's get Gash working. Let's eliminate this strike from my deck. And start working on this stab, I guess, because the hammers, like, this doesn't feel super impressive. Like, a better saber grip is nice, but, like, not a high priority compared to cleaning out my deck. And we kill him, right? Like, I just have to kill them, that's how I win? What if I don't kill him? Gain a power? Absolutely. Ah, you let Chake get away. Oh. I didn't realize I would just fail the job. Well, that's good to know. Increase max resolve by 5 is interesting. How do I feel about battle cards? I guess I should have murdered him. Who knew? I thought I would just, like, event kill them rather than let them get away, but that's good to know. Max resolve by 5? I have a feeling my negotiation deck is going to be fine without help, so let's go for the battle cards. Gain 2 actions, lose an action next turn. I don't think this is where I want to be. Draw 3 cards, gain 2 counter, Wild Lunge? I don't think either of these is where I want to be. This is kind of cool, but not focused enough. I don't need a finisher. Finally, a card that benefits from discard, and then attack it. Like, this is... I don't like this card. I don't think this card is good. This card might be necessary, but in my deck it's not, and I don't think it's good. And then this doesn't feel like it's particularly impressive. So, skip. Continue to skip. Her gift was 20 shill. Alright then. Clocks a dockhand. Who do I want to start getting somebody to love me? Convince Jenner to do something. Can I get any of you to love me? And if so, what is the best way to go about that? And why is it relevant? You're a guard. No, you're a smuggler. Let's look at smugglers. Smugglers and dockhands. It's not the right button. This is the right button. Careful, folks. If you're wearing headphones, be warned. I don't know why it does that. That's so loud compared to everything else in the game. People. Smuggler. I have never gotten a smuggler to love me. Alright, well that's reason enough to try for this. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's first aid. It's first aid. I've seen this and just not done anything about it because it didn't seem that impressive. Because I'm not removing that many debuffs. But removing debuffs is good, so maybe it's worth it under the right circumstances. You find Jenner. What do you want? Convince! Story? No story. You're just talking here. What am I trying to convince him of? Who knows? Who cares? Let's get you out. And I think I want to keep quick thinking around because I want to get red cards out of it. Abrupt Remark is in my hand. From wherever it is. So So maybe that also works for the discard pile? I guess I don't know. And I want to keep non sequitur around because I want to level that up. So, okay. Hang on. What do you do? At the end of every turn, lose 1 influence and 1 dominance. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. Used to say from your hand or deck? Okay, cool. Well, I definitely didn't get there here. Wah. Garbage. Oh, I should have deployed bait. That would have been nice. Here, have some vulnerability. Let's make a card free. Ow. A press still not good? I can get 3. Do I just take the damage and not care? Maybe I try not to take the damage, huh? Considering I can just not take the damage. Oh, but that means I don't get the evoke on the card draw. Well, whatever. I'm kind of never going to hit the thing. Oh, but if I evoke it, it's just over. I've done it, right? This entire hand is bad. Why does he never have arguments? Come on, man! I'm trying to evoke a thing. Threaten's already leveled up. And I'm not going to get anything relevant this turn. Sure, bonus action next turn. Oh, that could be good. And let's start working on this fast talk. Finally, some good goddamn arguments. This is maybe okay, because I can get attitude. I think we've done it. I think we might have done it. Well, right as he died anyway. But that's interesting. Alright, where does Threaten go? Visionary or Threaten of Clarity? I think I want it to be Visionary, because I need red cards in my deck, and I don't have that many. Yes! Yes! Abso-goddamn-lutely! Yes! Thank you. Fight a boss! Ooh, that's dangerous. Hey Malawi, do you want to come with me? 150 shills. It's cheaper for the boss fight. This is probably worth it, actually. I'm hiring if you're not afraid of trouble. Let's go fight a boss. You meet Corin on the road. Oh yeah, I'll try and convince people. Convince me. You know, I could really use some help here. Yes. Get fast talk out, get deflection out. One red. Let's make something free. 2 red. 3 red. Heated. Erupt. Erupt. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah. Alright, this is a deck. This is a deck. Stole my oppress. How dare you. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. This is maybe okay? Let's find out. Nope, we did not get there. I'm not going to have enough actions to do everything. So I think I just grab Debate here. That's attacking here for 2. And then I knock out Slurred Speech. Actually, I kind of like Bait. Oh, it's not even that much. It's only 2 points of bait. Well, whatever. Stealing all my red cards. What garbage. Oof. That's a lot to go through. Which of these is more important? I think I'd rather have a press first. Then we can oppress something and gain some more dominance. Like this idiot. 3 composure for each hostility card you draw. Please don't do that to me. Well, it didn't do anything because of all the armor, but that was fun. It was a lot of damage. Might need to keep a deflection around. Oh, I'm not going to get anything off of this, so let's play the deflection, actually. I want to keep my heated alive. I can do that with the 2 deflections. That's probably worth it. Oh, free oppress. How nice. I've played 2 red cards this turn. So playing oppress is not enough. Playing quick thinking and oppress is enough. Assuming that quick thinking gets me the red card, of which there are 2 in this pile, I feel like that's dangerous to rely on. So let's just defend. Because this is just going to keep ramping up and keep dealing more damage, which is great. He stole my fast talk. Oh no, my fast talk. This is where I kill him, right, though? Instincts I definitely keep. I want to do it this way to make sure that Oppress gets the kill off of this. There we go, the chain 8 damage. Love it. Alright. Quick thinking becomes improvise plus. Because I want to make sure I get a red card off of it. This becomes hostile instincts because I want to make sure I get better red cards out of it. Mean is very interesting. I can just turn this into damage instead of gaining the dominance if I feel like I'm good on dominance. Oh, but it's 2 dominance! Oh, that's so good. Yeah, this is, we're trying to put it together, and it's not there yet, but soon. Boosted Threaten, I guess? God, why does it keep giving me the destroy options? I don't want to destroy. I don't have enough red cards to destroy. Need to do better. We're almost there. It's almost good. I don't think Evil Eye is where I want to be. Build Report is definitely not where I want to be. Drain Resolve is actually fairly tempting. Because I do like the heal. And this cuts through armor. So if something has like 12 armor, as long as losing the Resolve is good, is enough, like this will still kill it. I think this is worth grabbing, even though it doesn't support the actual game plan of the deck. Evil Eye upgrades can be 0 cost. That's a fair point, and I should have noticed that. I should have looked at that. Oh, we're fighting Geol. That's bad. I don't like Drone Masters. That's not helpful for me. Because I can't make drones bleed. Drone is destroyed at 0 stacks. Okay, yeah, we just want to kill the drones. Specifically this one. Although if we could do something to Geo, that would be good. But everything's taking damage here. No one is attacking you. So I guess I have to do all of the work. And then just take 8 damage and be unhappy about it. Because this is better defense than I had otherwise. Knocking out 8 damage is better than knocking out 4 damage. Yeah, I hired Malloy, and I convinced Quarren to help me out. And then I have my Autopet. Because Autopet is wonderful. Alright, you just need to be attacked once more and you're gone. So let's start with that. Now I have more power. Bloodbath is probably not worth doing here, so let's just stab. Woo! Stun! Nothing but defense, huh? That's what I'm doing this turn? Cool. Ah, good. I found something better to do. Except he's still not bleeding, so that doesn't help. Too bad. I think I want to level up the defense more than I want to work on the elbow strike right now. So, let's do that thing. There's my bleed. I finally found some bleed, you guys. Do I kill him? I get prototype drone. Oh, more pets! I get more pets. Yeah, we kill him. Rest in peace, Drone Master Geo. This is neat. Oh, until the end of combat. Oh, that is neat. But we're not doing much improvising yet, so it's kind of not good. None of these are good, actually. I think I just keep my deck more focused until I get cards that I can do stuff with. You're starting to get a reputation for violence. Unstable. Fascinating. Fascinating. I kind of like that, actually. When installed, 2 random people will hate you. Cute. Whenever you gain influence, deal 2 damage to a random enemy argument. Well, I'm not doing influence things, am I? At the start of your turn, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1 until played. Oh. That's kind of like gaining an action. But this means I can actually play 4 red cards more frequently, so I think I have to do this. Zeet hates me. Oh no! Whenever you gain a debuff, take 2 damage. Ah, now I know what that Bane is. I guess I got one of Zeet's fingers. Lucky. Rudana. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, these problems are solvable. And by virtue of solving these problems, my everything gets better. So, I like it. That's fine. I can deal with this. You! Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey. Let's see if I can get somebody to like me before I do that. Oh, I can't. I don't have the money for it. Maybe I just go to sleep then, because I don't have that much health. Do I feel like I can get through this fight? Do I feel like I can kill this guy with the amount of health I have? Or is that cutting things a little close? I feel like I might be able to pull this off. Keep snarling like a Yodi, and you might finally convince one to partner up. Alright, once again, discard cards I don't care about. What is going on out here? When Zeet deals damage, they gain composure equal to resolve lost. Ah, so I want to be able to defend myself. Drunk. When destroyed, remove a random intent from seat. Okay, neat. So I actually do want to keep, like, the one deflection around. That seems like a good idea. That doesn't need to be in my hand. I kind of like unstable here, and I want to be able to play non sequitur, so this seems fine. Alright, let's see what happens. I have played Oppress, and it worked. Well done. I want to deflection. I want a non sequitur. I'm okay with not boosted thinking here. Which will give me an extra dominance from insult. And that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Sneaky. I have an insult in hand. Oh. That lets me get rid of stuff. I might keep this stuff in hand then. Let's keep all of this in hand and give me just a ridiculous amount of dominance here. And then Visionary Threaten is going to draw me a card, and when this dies, I'm going to draw a card also. So I'm kind of okay here. Oh, we get to drain some resolve. Nice. Gain 2 dominance, but my dominance is going to die here anyway. So I guess let's just get mean. And erupt. Well, that worked out just fine. That worked out just fine. Any argument is removed or destroyed versus draw 2 cards. Oh. Oh. Think it'd be easier to convince to swing at you, right? How much do I like 2 cards versus any argument? Like, my own arguments getting destroyed also gives me the thing, but that'll happen on my opposing turn. I want it to all happen on my turn. So I think actually Visionary is better for me. Remove the armor. That's cute. Or I just get another erupt. Well, that's very where I want to be. Yeah, the upgrade system is cool. Oh, this might actually be a hard fight. Well, thank you, Auto Pet. Eight. I can double defense myself. And then stab. Seems okay. And he's only going to attack me, never my pet. Interesting. Six damage. Cripple and wound. Cripple and wound. I want Blade Mouth Beating to be better. Oh, I get all the blue cards when he's not doing anything. So let's gain a power. This seems like a good time for that. When none of the rest of this stuff matters. He's healing himself. So he's going to remove the bleeds. Aw, what a jerk. Turns out this is actually a fight. More pets! I could bleed and then cause... Oh, bleed and then cripple. Is defense better than bleed and then cripple? Defense might be better than bleed and then cripple. Whenever you gain a debuff, take 2 damage. Right, that's why I have to kill you. Getting him closer to death is probably a good idea. So even though I take more damage that way, it's probably still worth it in order to get him further down. Save myself 2 damage more if I had defended, but this is probably okay. Oh, I'm getting defense off of the Wild Yodi. Now I know that's a thing that Wild Yodi does. That's cool. And now we defend ourselves again. Stab has better ratios. Pack protection. Oh, self-defense. No. More global buff. Okay, global defense. Well, I'm gaining the defense here. And then I lacerate. Oh, and I'm fatigued. Okay, so no more XP gain. That's too bad. Oh, good, he's dead. And nothing I do matters. Triage. Remove all debuffs and expend all status cards in your hand and draw pile. Oh, really? That's lovely. Feint becomes... Damn. That's a real card. Heal 4. God, I love it. Stab becomes... Not real. Stab becomes out of my deck. I think that's what I wanted. Yes. Goodbye, Stab. Although, incidental defense may be good, I feel like 2 defense is not enough. I might want Leech. Oh, no, I want Barnacle. That's my defense card, is Barnacle. Yeah? 2's a lot of actions. This is questionable. This levels up to apply more bleeds, which is really nice. But I feel like this is where I want to be. Zeet is dead, and so is the grudge that he held against you. Goodbye, grudge. Alright, let's call that a night. Don't have enough money to do anything else. What's its upgrade? I didn't look, actually. Apply 1,000,000 bleed, or down to 1 cost. Yeah, this is definitely worth it. I think Pale Barnacle is where I want to go. Because 1 is an appropriate cost to pay. 2 is a little expensive, but 1, I am happy to pay that cost for Barnacle. Yeah, I think we just go to sleep here. Your bed calls to you. Dreams of wealth and influence keep you warm through the night. Full restore. Love it. Cool. Venture forth! Make peace. Okay. I still don't have enough money to make either of these 2 worth anything to me, so we just do it. Alright, let's start with Braille. Why should I stop? Because I told you to. This doesn't need to be in my hand. I'll keep 1 of the deflections. Fast talk and go. No damage, huh? I guess I shouldn't have kept the deflections. Alright, what is this going to do? Oh, I just autoplay the invective. Nice. I don't get to draw cards. That's too bad. I wanted to draw cards. Let's just incept some vulnerability then, so I can deal some more damage. Vulnerability is pretty good here. Boosted Threaten can be free. And start leveling up the rest of my cards. That's all of my cards. Cool. We did it. You dare to insult an Acolyte of Hesh? Every day of my life, buddy. Okay, I need to kill both of these off, because both of these are problems. This is not a guaranteed kill on anything. So let's get some dominance first. Now this is a guaranteed kill, which is just going to draw me a card, which is nice. Well, that was a turn, wasn't it? Will I win with Drain Resolve and Fast Talk? I think I will, actually. I think it's still guaranteed. And this way I gain more experience on things. Delightful. No. Well, no. Maybe. But I think no. This also maybe. I think I'm not at the point where I desperately need more actions. Like, I think I am semi-reliably playing all the things I need. I just need to make sure that I have the things. So maybe Brainstorm. Okay, but you need to convince Dollar, too. Well, let's convince Dollar. I don't like having you in my hand, and I think I do need to keep the Brainstorm just in case. We're taking some damage, kids. Well, let's start with Unstable. Incepta Flustered? Debate? Do I need the extra red cards? No. Red is going to happen regardless. So let's draw some cards and see where that gets me. Yes? I have ways to spend all my action. I'm probably better off with Debate, actually, because I'm going to get some dominance here. And this is never going to hit anything, so let's just fire away. And then let's see if I can get something better than Boosted Threaten. Actually, getting a deflection here is probably good. Because I don't want to take damage. These two are siblings living together who are always arguing. Their next door neighbor hired you to, so they can get some peace and quiet for 5 minutes. Willing to believe it. Well, that was a good turn one. This deck, though. Get Fast Talk out. Get Deflection out. Maybe draw more cards? Someone's impatient. Oh, because I spent too long messing around. And by too long messing around, I mean I haven't killed you yet. Well, let's start with the draw card. Garbage. Well, I still play my entire hand. So let's start with the stuff that gets experience. Play 3 or 3 damage. Well, I'm reliably getting it off, so maybe... Because if I get to 3, I have a thing that auto-plays, which means I'll automatically hit 4 for sure. So I should boost it. Right? Because I have... Not Erupt. Invective. Invective is 3. Which means if I get to 3, Invective goes off, and then I have 4. So I don't need to worry about getting these down to 3, because it'll auto-happen. By killed, I mean talked down. Whatever. There's different kinds of death. Gain 2 dominance, but it's way lower damage. Way lower damage. Way lower damage. I like this better. Do I want another repress? I feel like I don't want another repress. I feel like I have a good count of red cards now. I just need cards that do things. Is low blow good enough to be a thing that does things? This is some good damage. This I'm not picking. This is worthless to me. This is maybe good enough. What does it upgrade into? Steel targets composure? Okay, yeah, alright, you're in. All steel composure. That sounds wonderful. You know what? Maybe Braille's not so bad. You did some good here today. Cool. Oh, fish, yes, thank you. Nano Lattice and Shrapnel Grenade, or Max Resolve by 5. Shrapnel Grenade seems wild. Nano Lattice is kind of cool. I don't know that I'm going to use it that often. I wish these had Replenish on them. I wish everything had Replenish on it. I think these are better than the Max Resolve, though. Hey, Malawi! I'm not hiring you. Lux doesn't like me, but doesn't hate me. And then there are people that I could get to like me if I wanted them to. But I'm not that worried about it. Scare off as many goons as possible before the fight. Okay. Not afraid of you. I have backup. Do you? How much backup do you have? Oh, that's your backup. I see. Let's deal with your backup then. You can do better. Yeah, Max Resolve a little less important now. Alright, well, if I'm going to be unstable, let's do things. Cool! Free Composure. Well, better hope this works. It worked, kind of. I don't think it actually worked the way I wanted it to. Oh, there it goes. Cool. It did a thing. Oh, because I removed a thing, which played the thing, which... Oh, yeah, great. Okay, okay, okay. That worked out really well. That worked out really well. I'm okay on Composure. This is a big hit, but gaining 2 dominance is a big deal. Stole my Erupt? Unbelievable. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, let's start with, some big dominance. And then start wrecking other things. Give me my Erupt back. Let's gain some dominance. Good turn. I do still take a bunch of damage. Oh no, they stole my fast talk! My fast talk! Oh no, my fast talk! I kind of want to win this with the fast talk just to start leveling things up. I have 4 actions. So I could do deflection, deflection, fast talk over here, and then low blow to win. Well, that worked out well. Draw a card? I like draw a card. I think I'd still rather have, destroy. But draw a card is good. One that triggers from card draw. I have one that draws me a card when I destroy an opposing argument. That's what that triggers from. So I do randomly get there sometimes. It's this. But yeah, we can do more of these. This is fine. How does this level up? Oh yeah, any argument. I thought about that. Do I want another one of these? I guess more card draw, more better, right? I don't think I need Know-It-All in this deck. I don't think I need Brainstorm in this deck either. I think I actually don't need another Abrupt Remark either. So maybe I just take the money here. This doesn't quite get there. Alright, Wandra. What is my goal here? Do I have to kill you? I'm supposed to not kill you. Oh my god, I got an Oshnu. It's not a battle snail, though. It's just a regular snail. One of them run-of-the-mill snails. You're buffing yourself. Okay, cool. Do I even have a status to get rid of? I do not. So triage doesn't do anything for me right now. So I'll leave that alone. I don't need defense, but this is bleed. And I want to improve it. So I guess we want Lacerate and Barnacle. Good bite. Good bite. 9 damage. Oof. I guess that's what Nano Lettuce is for, right? What are you doing? You're attacking. Good. Cripple and Wound. Still looking for ways to improvise stuff. Well, I want to level stuff up. So let's work on leveling stuff up. And then if I do this, that's going to be dangerous because we're not isolated, so I will accept their surrender. Three bleed per attack, or becomes bigger. I still don't have the improvise, so I think this is better for now. But I think this would be better if I have improvise, but I don't know when I'm going to get improvise, so I guess we just do this. I guess I could have looked at the others first, right? Maybe some of them would give me improvise or something. I like the extra defense on the boosted tackle. I like the extra cripple and wound. And I don't think I can reliably get the bleed on if this doesn't bleed, so I think we take the 5 bleed instead of the 6. Still don't have that many bleeds in this deck. Oh, footwork is amazing. Yes, we're getting footwork. Footwork is just auto good. Words are blades. You always make your point. I hate it. You need to pick sides. Do I? I think we need people to like me. Oh, hey, Rudana. How about we fight to the death? How do you feel about that? Good? You feel good about that? I feel good about that. Maybe let's get somebody else to like me first. I think we wanted Clock to like me, right? I think we wanted Clock to like me. I think that was where we're going. Where we were headed. They're both clerks. I don't think I can get the vendors to like me. So yeah. What if you liked me? Bargaining. Ooh. That's pretty cheap, actually. That's definitely worth it. Yo, dockhands are great. Alright, so now that somebody likes me, I got backup for the provoke. Is there a Vrock around here, or is that pus-matted fur smell coming from you? Wow. Here comes the insults. Flustered. They start with flustered. Dock worker. Who is this guy? Tlock. Flustered X2. Cool. I think we can axe this for this start. Erupt goes in the discard pile, as does Fast Talk. Boosted Thinking we can keep around, and Drain Resolve I want to make sure happens. I'm okay with Insult eating my Boosted Thinking. That sounds fine. Let's draw a card. Cool, good turn. Now I just need a way to get composure, because I don't like taking damage throughout all this. I should not have taken Brainstorm. Brainstorm was not necessary. Maybe I'll have Insult eat it. That's not enough cards. I need to make sure that something dies. So let's make sure I get the extra dominance here. Excellent. Gain 2 heated. Or... oh, or it doesn't expend! If it doesn't expend, that's fantastic. Yes, yes, doesn't expend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this deck is looking pretty good. Veiled Anger is free, that's nice. I kind of like Evil Eye. Now that I know I can play it for free. It's also just another red card to make my free cards better. It's still not exactly what I want. Like, I think I'd rather have more threatens, to be honest. Or stuff that gets me dominance. This doesn't get me extra dominance, unfortunately. But it might count as 2 plays. The thing about Evil Eye is when I'm getting into the Evoke chain, I can't necessarily reliably hit the things that do damage. I think I want none of these cards. I'm not sure if I want Veiled Anger. I am unsure whether Veiled Anger is a card I want. I think with Brainstorm in my deck, Veiled Anger is a card I want. Alright, we're fighting now. We're in a fight. You have a Vendetta. You're skittish. And you've got Crippling Strikes. It is free. You're not wrong. Alright, you're hitting me for 4. So let's defend 4. Ooh, I got a Wild Fleet. I love Fleets. Let's get this out of my deck. And let's apply some bleeds. I do have a Tipsy, so maybe this is worth doing to get rid of the Tipsy? I think it's probably not. I think I will get rid of the Tipsy later, which means that I can use Footwork to get rid of the Triage and play everything else in my hands. Thank you, Footwork, for being amazing. I don't have any extra source of defense. On the other hand, dude's already dead. Yay! Now nobody hates me! Apply to Cripple. Destroy after 2 uses. Sure. I still am not getting anything that helps me improvise, so I think I want none of these cards. Draw 2 cards, gain combo equal to their combined cost. I still don't have anything to do with combo. I think I don't do anything here. I think I decline. Well, that was worth it. I could maybe have a drink with somebody else. I think we just move on. Unless... Distressor. Vulnerability is twice as effective. I'm not getting vulnerability. Dark Cowl. Start battle with 3 combo. That's not worth the money. Didn't even get a chance to execute, right? It just happened. But that was always going to happen, I think. Oh, I have to choose which side. A battle is about to start. You need to choose a side. I see. Boggers. Cult of Hesh. Side with the Boggers or side with the Hessians? Siding with the Hessians is a more even fight, which is interesting. I kind of like having a priest on my side. Oh, I'd have a cultivator anyway, which is basically a priest. Yeah, let's do it this way. That's more things. I like more things rather than less things. You enter the fray! And... okay. But I can still accept... Oh, yeah, look at the difference in health pools, though. This Zealot is huge. Favored by Hesh. All panic meters increase by 1 upon this fighter's death. Fascinating. So everybody panics extra hard when the priest dies. And they're all focused on the clobber, which is delightful. You need to start getting crippled. And I guess Elbow Strike instead of the extra bleed? Just so I can start leveling it up? I don't like that, actually. Let's just give you the extra bleed. Rally was -8 morale? I don't understand what just happened. Oh, that was her ability, probably. His? Unclear. What is happening? This guy needs to be stopped. How do I stop him? Where's my kidney shot? Damn it. Well, this is the only kind of combat I can do here. I guess we do more dagger stuff. And then apply 4 defense, I guess? Oh, I can apply defense targeted. I didn't even think about that. I forgot that I could do that. Does not lose defense at the start of their turn. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize there was barricade in this game. That's cool. Hey, look who's getting healed. It's me. Well, I'm not doing anything relevant this turn. Ah, but I can draw some cards, so maybe I can do something relevant. Pale Bloodbath is good here. And applying some more defense to this guy seems like a good idea. Do I need to cripple anybody? Not this turn. Huh. Neat. Oh, look who's countering. Well, I guess we apply bleed somewhere else. Didn't even get the chance to apply bleeds. Well, I don't think we need to kill them. They are very close to panicking. 9, 12? So I need to deal 6 damage in order to cause panic? I think we can make that happen. That's already leveled up. I don't need to spend the extra there. This will cause the thing for sure. Okay, cool. And then faint just for the experience. Well, I think I'll accept their surrender. What? I have a reserve fighter? Wow. That's cool. That's a cool thing. I don't need to kill them, though. Right? Braille hates me because I killed Molo. Hessian Obscenity. Your maximum hand size negotiations is reduced by 2. Oh, God. That's a lot. Well, it wasn't intentional. I'm sorry. While this is in your hand, deal 2 damage to a random enemy whenever you draw a card. Oh. That's not actually good. I don't draw cards in this deck. I should have not taken it. I had that option. I should have just not taken it. I think I want to improvise plus to make sure I get the bleed out of this. Nope, still not exactly where I want to be. Tackle seems like it's pretty good. I think having more tackles is probably good. My allies turn on me. You're going to have to fight for your life! Oh no. Well, I guess defend myself. Oh, it's a good thing I let them live. Wow. They're about to die anyway, though. Unless I do something about it. Ooh, who's gonna kill you? Taking 6 there, and 6 here. I think you're gonna die, lady. I think you're just dead. I think there's nothing I can do about it. Well, that's a shame. Oh, no! The regen! The regen, they'll live as long as the wild urchin doesn't attack. Which I think we can make that happen. I think that is already going to happen. Cool. Bloodbath. Footwork away the stab, I guess. And then apply some bleeds. Why are the guys you helped attack Nina? I don't... No idea. It's a mystery. Completely not sure at all. We want the damage to go on Clobber Blood over here. Ow. Alright, no damage is being done. Everybody's just healing and something. And stuff. So we can just wreck them. Now is the time for wrecking. This is not a lot of wrecking, it turns out. This could definitely be more wrecking. I want to get the experience on Barnacle up, so I guess we enhanced Gash and then Barnacle so that the wounds are on. Yes, this is the same fight but flipped. We're just going the other direction now. None of these are bleeds! Ugh! No! Friniwin, don't die! Who's attacking you? You're attacking everybody? What a jerk. Well, I can't stop you. I have to deal 24 damage to stop you. We're not getting there. What does Triage hit? Triage still hitting nothing? Triage still hitting nothing. And I have no debuffs on. I'm just not causing bleeds, which is where I really need to be. Rest in peace for anyone. We'll miss you. And I am taking a bunch of damage here, so maybe I defend myself a little bit, eh? I'm not dealing 18 to you. So I guess we just hit Wound Boy and get some defense out of it. Oh, I forgot that I could apply Fate to them. Fortunately, they lived because of their regen. And now they're back in it. Well, that worked out better than I expected it to be honest. Who's being attacked? Me? By just Clobber Blood. Alright, Clobber Blood. I guess I could just defend myself. What's going on here? Prune. Whenever you play a card, take a damage. Oh, that sucks. Diseased. That also sucks. Let's defend myself first and see if that is good. Okay, it did tick against my defense. Good. Ooh, this is delightful. And let's continue to apply bleeds if at all possible. I believe it to be possible. Do I need to do this? I don't think I need to do this. I think everything is fully blocked. Can I kill this dog? They're at 1 morale now. So I need to do a full hit to kill. I want to play this, though. And I think I can just let the Yodi kill the urchin for me. Which means I can just spend my time on getting experience for things. Urchin Musk. Remove composure from an enemy argument. Gain dominance equal to the composure removed. It's not what I want. I think I don't want that. Alright, what do you do? 2 power or Pale Uppercut. A card that I can actually play any kind of reasonable amount of times. 2 power? Get power faster? Get power faster, I think. And this, of course, needs to be bleeds, so... Sorry, combo. We are bleeding. Need more bleeds. None of these are bleeds. Gain 3 or gain 3, heal 3 if discarded. Unplayable. If this is discarded, insert a Blade Flash into your hand. Draw 3, counter 2. None of these cards do the thing I want. Oh, this one? I mean... Oh, it is dominance. Yeah, that's actually worth taking. I thought it was the other one. Defeat the turncoats. Gain 100 shills. Cool. Lucky me. Well, that was messy. We lived, but it was messy. Hi, Malo. Didn't you hate me? Braille hates me. Because I killed Molo, who is different from Malo. They are different people, it turns out. Is there anybody else that I want to buy off here? Thug. Wealthy Merchant. Rebel. Only have 230 money. And these cards are significantly cheaper than they were otherwise. Yo, really? This seems like it's fantastic. And it's got replenish on it, so if I don't need it, I just keep it. I gotta think about the salve. That might be a good idea. Rescue mission. Interesting. Rescue Sandrano from his enemies using your words or your fists. I think it'll be fists, but we shall see. Shan't we? What else do we do here? Thinking heavily about making people fall in love with me. I guess in love is different from love, right? That's not exactly the same thing. Okay, do I know what rebels, merchants, or thugs provide? Sorry, guys. Still don't like that. Rebels. I got Malo's Bane, which is civil unrest. All allies start battle with additional panic. Oh. Aha! The Rebel Boon. Morale boost. The end of their turn, surrendered allies gain 10% of their maximum health. That's relatively weak. I think I don't care about rebels. I don't know what thugs are. And what was the last one? Wealthy Merchant. Oh, I've gotten your boon. Haggle badge. Ah. Do I get to haggle in Brawl? Is that even a thing? Hey, Super Z, how's it going? No. Well, that would be nice if I get to do it. And it is relatively early in the run. So that seems pretty valuable if I can pull it off. Sure. Drinks are on me today, Alan. There it is. Haggle badge. Alright, we're going on a mission now, because we don't have enough money to do anything else. You're not getting away from us, Sandrano! It's Corin. Corin helped me out earlier. Do we fight? That's a lot of fighting. Sandrano will be on our side. We just demand that he gets released. I'm pretty good at intimidating. I said I was gonna fight, but, maybe I just do this because it's easy. No, but I need to make my fighting deck better. Like, that's the whole point, right? That's why I need to fight, because I need my fighting deck to be better. So let's fight. Oh, but I can't make these guys bleed, which is a little annoying. What the balls are you? You're a wild fleed? You're an automated fleed. You're not even... You're a metal fleed. What? You're a robot fleed? Armored. Fascinating. Fascinating. Yo, Autopet is fantastic. I really like Autopet. It does some cool things. Cyber fleet, right? Alright, I think we block. Pale Bloodbath doesn't actually do anything. So we get rid of Tipsy, because... Yeah, we just get rid of Tipsy. Oh, yes. Summon a drone, please. If I can boost draw, that's actually really good with Illumin Darts. Like, random extra damage is... Let's see what this gets me. So this is 2 damage twice, right? So this is 4 extra damage. This is 3 to 4 damage. This is who knows how much extra damage? Not that much, actually. This is 1, 2 extra damage. Maybe more extra damage next turn. I like the draw better, because that might get me a better thing to do this turn also. Get me some defense. Well, this is also defense. We gotta start knocking this drone out. This drone is doing too much work. So I need to deal 9. What else is happening? You're taking 4 from the auto dog. That's not a big deal. You can take 4. You'll be fine. Maybe I defense you anyway. Maybe I'll defense you anyway. You're actually... I think I can safely ignore you. So let's start hitting over here. I don't need the defense this turn. Continue getting some extra bleed on this guy. Alright, so he's already out. I don't need to worry about Karen. So now we need to knock out the auto dog because combat drone will flee. This will give me some defense, but I don't need defense. I do need to play footwork, though. Oh, I should have done the uppercut. I don't know how I should have done that, actually. But I still wanted to play the other thing. Maybe that's wrong. Well, let's get some power. Did I win this yet? I won my first run. I'm now in the middle of a brawl for my second run. So I don't know. 5 here will be a guaranteed kill. And then 9 here will also be a guaranteed kill. So that's cool. That's all we need. Wrong card. Yeah, the other game mode. What have you done? Accepted your surrender, what I did. Targeting core. Oh, I absolutely want this card. Oh, I really, really want this card. Thank you, targeting core. Oh, yes. Excellent. Make my allies do the thing I want them to do. Apply to bleed whenever you hit a target with an attack for the rest of the turn. I think slice is where I want to be. Apply bleed for each card played this turn, so I play this last and it just applies a bunch of bleed. That's great. This is a do-nothing that will give my other cards bleed, but I have to make sure I have other cards that attack, whereas this is more likely to succeed, because I'm not playing that many. I think this is going to apply more bleed. Is this gonna do more damage now that I think about it? Because, like, if I played 2 cards, right? Regular run-of-the-mill turn. This is going to apply 2 bleed. Maybe 3 bleed? I guess I don't know. I don't know if it includes itself. And then this is going to apply 4 bleed? Presumably I play this and then attack twice. But if I'm playing other cards, this applies... I think there's too many other cards in my deck that are not attacks that Slice is a better card. See if I'm right. 100 shills. I don't get to negotiate? What happened to negotiating? Man, Haggle Badge did nothing! Sun Gerono likes me. I guess that's good. Oh, I can remove a negotiation card. Ah, that's a really tough pick. That's a really tough pick. Do I remove a negotiation card? There's a bunch of negotiation cards in my deck which are complete garbage. Literally better to have them not in the deck than to continue with the deck as it is. Get rid of some of the slurred speeches this way. I think I just want to get rid of this fast talk. Is that better than 2 picks? I think it's probably better than two picks. I can get rid of the slurred speech anyway. I have enough energy to get rid of slurred speeches on my own later on. I'm not worried about him. What's up, Lux? Jenner is a clobber. You want to share a drink with Jenner? I don't think I'll be able to pay him off. I don't think it's worth it. So I guess we just go on to the next job. Looking for something? You could say that. Just looking to chat, kind of. Looking to play a bunch of red cards is what I'm looking to do. Gain a bonus reward for each intel obtained. I see. This is actually not ideal. Let's draw some cards and see if it gets better. Well, if I could knock any of these out, it'll get better. I don't think I can, though. Oh, but I can get a red card out of this, so it'll be okay. Really? Oh, garbage. If I draw 2 cards, I got 2 out of 11 that I could actually use here. Three out of 11 because I'm also going to be playing Visionary Threaten. What are my other options? Vulnerability isn't bad. I don't know, the vulnerability increases my odds of killing a thing this turn. I don't think it does. Alright, let's go for options. Let's see if this works. Handful. What did I discard? None of the things that mattered. Ah! Drew the wrong one. Too bad. Alright, in that case, I think I spend my last point on keeping myself alive. Oh, and I do that by using non sequitur first. So now non sequitur can be free, which means that I can do the thing. Reduced hand size. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, my max is now 8 instead of 10. I forgot about that. No, wait, I killed that guy, right? Nope, that guy lived. That guy I haven't had the chance to kill yet. Choose up to 5 cards to discard. Well, I'm definitely discarding that. Otherwise, I like this hand. Alright, Tala Press, do the thing. Tala Press absolutely did the thing. Ah, free erupt. Nice. Oh, I should have done this first. Well, it's fine. Didn't matter. Well, that's a good second turn. That feels a lot better. This is fine. That'll be 2-6 damage to my core argument. 6 damage to my core argument. The question here is whether I want to try and knock out the slurred speech. I have played 0 cards this turn. What else does my turn look like? How do I get to 3? Because right now I'm on 1. If I draw, I can probably get there. Let's try it. Okay. Three? Oh, no, okay, it did spill over. One card's played. Oh, no. So I have to play 2 more red cards. And I want to play exactly 1 more red card, unfortunately. Because I want to Drain Resolve. Well, I guess I'm better off playing 2 more red cards. So let's play 2 more red cards. Oh, yeah, knocking out the thing is 1 more red card. Cool, so I can still play Drain Resolve. Lucky. Deflection becomes... Again with the both Visionary and Boosted, huh? Alright, we'll stick with Visionary. Erupt needs to be boosted. Non Sequitur needs to be free. Yes, non sequitur needs to be free. None of this is good! You're all garbage. I like Backpedal. I like Backpedal as a card. I don't think it's where I need to be right now. do I want to take back? Do I want to take anything defensive? I kind of don't have much defense right now. But it kind of feels like it doesn't matter. It's definitely not either of these two. Green cards, get out of here. Backpedal, though. I probably have enough defense in my deck. I just never play it. So adding more doesn't do anything. Decline. Ooh, remove a card. Is this a better remove? The Fast Talk? The slurred speech that I always just keep discarding instead of actually removing? Well, this last deflection over here? Brainstorm? Do I remove Brainstorm? Is Brainstorm just not good? Boosted Thinking, which somehow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2 reds. Okay. So the odds on Boosted Thinking becoming a red card is actually, like, pretty high, but not impossibly high. So Boosted Thinking is maybe a decent cut, as is this Fast Talk, although it might get to cut itself, as are these slurred speeches, because what even am I doing here? But maybe we remove a battle card instead, because there's still a bunch of garbage battle cards. Just, like, really terrible things that should not be in my deck. Just the worst. Like these feints. You know what? This feint can go. I've been doing pretty good at getting, like, my my stabs and elbow strikes to destroy themselves. So maybe we just get rid of this feint. Upgrade a card. Is there anything that I just want to immediately finish upgrading? Anything that's been, like, low play time, but high priority? Barnacle? How close is Barnacle? 3 more? Yeah, let's do it on Barnacle. Slice is also not a bad upgrade. I didn't actually look at these. Bleed for each play +1. If target is 5 bleed or more, apply 2 cripple. Whoa, that's cool. But Barnacle is the most important one because I want it to be playable. And wow, dude, these well, I guess we can also do Slice. Are there any negotiation cards that I feel like I need to hit? Brainstorm doesn't get played often enough. This is actually cute, the Stone Brainstorm. Veiled Anger will definitely get there on its own. I'm not worried about Veiled Anger. Low Blow is taking some time, but I think it'll get there on its own also. I think this one is going to be Slice, since that's the furthest away. This feels real good. More sources of cripple seems smart. Well, that was a great job. Yeah. Just because it had so many tick marks away, I understand. Well, Haggle Badge apparently does actual nothing in Brawl. So that's a good thing to know and remember for future situations. What's up, Shake? Nah? Okay, cool. Do I have enough money to do the thing? Probably not. Drinks are 40, but it's... I want to be at 190 or higher before I try to convince someone to fall in love with me. So I guess we just fight a boss? Ooh. Let's see if I can prepare for a boss, shall we? Let's get Salve in the deck just in case. I guess I could hire someone... Nope. Nope. I don't have that kind of money. Nope. Wow, she is expensive. And of course not. Yeah, of course not. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting a boss. Good luck me! Kilka. Rise Pamphleteer. Absolutely help me. Choose up to 6 cards to discard. Well, that's a discard. And that's a discard. And that's a discard. And that... You know what? Just discard them all. Get out of here, all of you. Let's see where this gets me. Ah, this is the good stuff. That's 3. It is completely reasonable to get rid of slurred speech now. So I think I might do that. That's rather a lot of damage. What do you do? Oh, you make something more expensive. That's not going to hit anything. That's pointless. I don't think I want to be doing deflection things. Maybe I wanted to be doing deflection things. Probably don't. I think I want to keep these two, though. Alright, let's play something for free. I don't know what it is, but let's find out. Oh. Well, rest in peace, Urchin Musk. Well, this is a garbage hand. I really did not get there. My heated. Expensive aggress. Get out. I'm not going to get there this turn either, am I? Oh, no, I might. I still might. Okay, I in fact will get there because of the free extra play. So let's start with this. And then I just play everything in my hand. We apply some deflection first. Get this out of my deck so that this is free. Reasonable turn. Get out of here. This turn I win, so let's keep the fast stock so I can upgrade it. I want more healing out of this. And I want you to destroy yourself. Yes, I want you to destroy yourself. Thank you. I don't think so. Unless each attack counts as a play, in which case this is maybe good. With enough dominance, this is good. I'm curious, does each attack count as a card play for the purposes of evoke stuff? If so, this is actually good. Definitely not taking either of the other two cards. Can I play it for 0? That's funny. Let's take it and find out. Let's try it out. What's up, Hanbi? Jake's assassin. Let's fight. Assassin's Mark. Assassin Hanbi's attacks deal 3 extra damage while this is in your hand. Oh no. But they're statuses, right? They're statuses? Yeah, we're getting rid of all the statuses, I think. thanks for that. That's great. Hit slam. Next attack deals damage, it'll insert 2 additional Assassin's Marks into your deck. Oh, that's not good. Only if it deals damage, though. Then again, this deck does not have defense, it turns out. Here, have a debuff. Now this is an extra bleed. Of these, I think I'd rather play the Elbow Strike than the Stab. No, I'd rather play the Stab. Alright, will this bleed for 5 or 4? 4, okay. So it doesn't count itself. Two X marks. Unfortunate. Well, at least they're bleeding, so Enhanced Gash is good. Might need the salve later. For now, you're attacking my friend back here. So I think we can afford to Boosted Uppercut and then Enhanced Gash. There's that cripple, so I no longer need to Letter Opener. And we're done. Nice. Punch him in the face for 9 damage! Amazing. You're buffing yourself. I can't say I like that. But we can apply some bleeds. We can get some hitsies. This is better than Boosted Tackle. And I don't need to do defense anywhere here, so let's get the other tackle in there. And some more bleed. Aw, he did an awoo! Wild Vrock, thank you. Rallying Howl. Gain an action and draw a card. Ooh. Ooh, that's delightful. Alright, you're already dead. Hanbi's Power Supply. Gain 1 power while this is in your hand. Oh, that's really good. That's actually really good. I think I want it. Alright, so I just need to get experience here. That's all I'm working on. Nothing else I do here matters. Yeah, I want that card. Tlock hates me! Oh no! Why does Tlock hate me? Thin Skin. The first time you take damage each fight, you gain 2 wounds. Oh dear. I liked Tlock. Well, I guess I should have seen that coming. Should have seen something coming. Man. Man. Visionary footwork. So good. So good. Auto include. You're right. 6 PM. Unfortunate. Increased by 2 for each card played this turn. Well, that's better than 6. Or rather, that's better than 4? That's about 4, most likely. Could be more under specific circumstances. And I am thin on defense, so maybe I take that. Or maybe I just take another tackle, because tackle also helps with defense. I think I'm taking the defensive surge. 4 defense increased by 2, or 2 defense increased by 3. Interesting. actually want to do defensive things. I'm just going to take the tackle. I'd rather attack. Ooh, Grafts. Whenever you gain dominance, deal 1 damage to all enemy arguments. Whenever you draw a status card, draw a card. Okay. Reasonable. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn, you can no longer own a pet. Well, I wasn't planning on owning a pet anyway, but hopefully that doesn't cause any problems with auto pet. I feel like it doesn't. And the extra action is a big deal. Full deck of tackles. Just every turn, 12 defense plus however much damage you deal. That's, that seems not terrible. That seems not terrible. Both of these are very tempting. I think my negotiation deck is in a better place than my battle deck, so I take the battle. Well then, yeah, I can't have you messing things up for me. Look at all these insults I got. This is a good hand. It's actually a fine hand as is. You've never seen a good Rook run, though. You've seen ones that win, but never a good one. I feel like I had a pretty good one for my, my winning run, but maybe not. I don't know. I feel like it was pretty good. I feel like it was pretty good. I'm out of cards, but I have more actions. Boo! Oh no, I took damage. That's not okay. Oh, that should have been the taller press. That would have been nice. Too bad. Well, I think we just win here. So let's deflection first. Turns out. Ah, excellent. I can still auto pet, even though I can't own a pet. You're attacking me for 9, huh? Can't say I like that. Oh, this might have been wounds. I should have done this first. Yup. Should have done that first. I guess I can instead defend myself. Or I can still wounds, because wounds are going to be great next turn. I think wounds are going to be great next turn. Like, wounds is still correct, even if it was not optimal, because I should have done it first. Can I deal 44 damage this turn? Probably not. Alright, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards that I would like to play. I can only play 4 of them. I think one of them is going to be the Feint. We're going to cripple you. So we're playing everything except for one of these stabs. This is the one that goes unplayed. That's a lot of wounds. Wow, he is very woundy. That's alright, he's dying here. I think he's literally already dead. Gaff. Gain defense equal to the damage dealt by this card. See, this is exactly what you're talking about. It's amazing. Feint draw a card or feint next maximum damage on the next thing. That actually feels pretty good. Heal expend, gain 1 combo. I like heal expend. Although mostly I want to get these feints out of my deck, I think. Piercing and draw a card. Interesting. I guess out of those two choices, draw a card feels more important. 1 piercing attack does not make a deck. But I still probably don't want this in my deck. I'm getting all of these things that, like, benefit from improvise, but nothing that gives me improvise. Another tackle? Do we just take more tackles? Maybe that's good. Maybe I have enough tackles. Maybe I think I have enough tackles. Well, that was an effective round. I have some amount of money. What's Plaka got for me? Keen Skin. Gain 2 composure whenever an opponent's argument is destroyed or removed by a card. Oh, that's nice. I'm not gaining a lot of composure. So I feel like anything that gives me incidental composure is probably good. Tackles are not as high damage, and I'm definitely going to need more damage than I'm going to need defense, I think. Like, I think I would rather have some mixed in high damage cards rather than a deck full of tackles. Thinking about this Keen Skin. Gain 2 power at the start of each battle. Lose 2 power the first time you take enemy damage. That's also pretty good. Why did that cost... Hang on. No. I don't have the, the thing that makes merchants cheaper. What happened? Did somebody die? Yeah. Tlok died. Oh, Tlok loved me, and then decided he hated me because I killed his friend. Oh no, but he loved me. I really like that bargaining. Too bad. Alright, end of day 2. This feels like as good a time as any to call it for the night. Haggle Badge. God damn it. Why does Haggle Badge do nothing in Brawl? That's disappointing. Alright. Yeah, I think this is a good